Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? You guys hear me okay? Hello, 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 hello. Hey! Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. We have the screen that's Zeus right now, you know, as Zeus. But yeah, welcome everyone. Today we're gonna be playing some more Blue Archive. Yeah, Roggy, you're not late, so don't worry, all right? Voice is a little bit low. Okay, 1 second. Why is my voice low? Do I need to increase my gain? Hello. Okay, let's do this one. Is this better? Final hour is chill at work. Hey, that's good. Oh, you got no audio. So you probably don't hear me right now. Perfect. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't bump it up too much. Let me just save these settings to my Go XLR so that they actually apply for the next stream. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Blue Archive today, guys. I feel like all I've been streaming for a while has been Blue Archive. I don't know. I think I might have an addiction, guys. I think I might have a bit of a problem. Yeah, remember what I get to experience today? Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it because from what I heard from you guys, right? While I go through like some daily housekeeping here. From what I heard from you guys, you guys were saying that this chapter is gonna be quite peak. You know? That's what you guys have been saying, is that this chapter is going to be quite peak. So I'm very excited to experience this with you guys. Because like game volume's a bit high. Is this better? But yeah, so as you guys might know, right? I do have a little bit of a bias when it comes to Blue Archive. My bias being right here at rank 5. Come on. You had to spawn at rank 5, and rank 6 has one of, and rank 8 has one. My god, this has everything I want. Too bad I can't access them. Do the 3 areas you'll rank up. Is it worth it though? I kind of want to see other areas first. Okay, so Minori's there too. But yeah, so as you guys might know, I do love me some Saudi, you know? I do love me some Saudi. And because of that, I'm super excited for oh my gosh, he's here too! I'm super excited for V3C3 because what she did appear in V3C2. But from what you guys have said, V3C3, we're gonna see a lot more of her. Oh, with more levels, we get tickets. Okay, I think we leveled up here, right? Yeah, we did. I think we did level up here. Nice. All right, so your encounter with Saudi will be very intimate. Trust me. You'll know I'm not lying because GT wants to bonk me. Oh, it's very intimate. Though I guess what sort of intimacy is kind of up there in the air, you know? Like I mean, I guess you could say that there are ideal situations on which I would like to meet Saudi, but I doubt that anything is gonna be, you know, but ideal over here, especially with what do you call it? The previews that we saw for this for this chapter are kind of crazy. She looks forward to meeting me personally. I mean, hey, it's the same for me, you know. As I like to say, my Vani is ready. Oh my god, we can finally see her in this classroom. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. And let's see who we have in our cafe. I kind of wanna invite Saori to our cafe because when I was doing my crafting today, I managed to find her favorite gift on one of my gift things. And by the way, my cafe is getting a little bit more chaotic. Like, it's getting more and more chaotic. You'll see once we get into this cafe. It's gotten a little bit hectic, is what I'm gonna say. It's gotten a little bit hectic. Still working on getting her furniture interaction? I think so. Oh hey, at least we can improve someone here. Hey there, Sakurako. I like her. I like her design. Again, I've got a propensity for liking gun nuns. I think gun nuns are a very cool character trope. You want the Momo Friends window wall? I don't think I have that. Right, Vani. All right, let's give Saori a gift before we start V3C3. All right, if you would stop walking around, Saori, so we can get a good view of us presenting a gift to you. All right, here we go. Saori, I find this I found this thing, and I think you'll really like it. It honestly reminded me of you, and I know that we're going to be meeting this chapter, so why don't I give this to you as a present? So we could have a good meeting, shall we? Shall I say? Here we go. I'll call Mutsuki later. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that, Game Fanatic. But I got the cherry rose lip gloss, so I must give it to Saori, you know? I just have to. Alright, so I think we're getting to the point in the character relationships where, like, one super good gift will only level it up by one, or not really. Momo Friends crafting nodes have an 8.25 drop rate for the window and can appear for the first and second crafts each time. Yeah, I had a few Momo Friends stuff, and I think I got like the Peroro statue for that, like not those silver and bronze statues, but like, you know, the other statues. Yeah, I want the window so that I guess she hangs out on the window, is what I'm thinking. Is that what happens? All right. So, anyways, without any delay, do we start with Momos then? Do we start with Momos right now, or do we get straight into it? Guys, do we go straight into it, or do we start with Momos? Because I think when it comes to Momos, we have Azusa. Yeah, we have Azusa. Because I remember, I guess GT telling me that if I wanted to, if I wanted to do any Momos, it should be Azusa. Okay, let's do Azusa then. I've confirmed there's a risk of our messages being watched. Let me get straight to the point. Tomorrow at 1800, come to these MGRS coordinates. Coordinates here. You must come alone. If you understand, reply back with yes. Azusa? You okay? You okay, buddy? Sensei, you dummy. You have to speak in code. They're gonna find out who you are if you say your name. Even through text? Is Azusa gonna give us like a VPN ad drop here? Of course, you can never let your guard down when it comes to privacy. If you understand, reply back with yes. Yes. You're so high maintenance. Forget it. We'll talk tomorrow. Come to the meeting spot. End of communication. My god, Azusa! Next thing you know, Sensei, you haven't installed NordVPN on your cell phone yet. You can never let your guard down when it comes to privacy, Sensei. That's why this Momo Talk is sponsored by NordVPN. Use code face towards enemy 10% off of a 6-month plan or something like that. I don't know. I followed the coordinates and ended up on the bustling streets near Trinity General School. Oh hey, Azusa. There you are, Sensei. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because we're meeting in such a crowded place? Were you expecting to meet somewhere more discreet? You should know that no such place exists as Trinity. You could be wiretapped, followed, or monitored at any time near this campus. It's one big viper's nest. I agree with you. Can I say I agree with her? That there's a lot of snakes in Trinity? I don't know if you guys saw my my playthrough of V3C3. I don't know who to trust. I'll just question. Viper's nest. What do you mean? You're too soft, Sensei. The point is that it's best to operate out in the open with so many people around. No one will suspect a thing. Hide in plain sight, as they say. See, no one's looking at us, are they? I guess not. Oh, there's that cute transfer student. Well, there goes that plan, Azusa. But who's that adult she's with? Could that be the teacher everyone talks about? Well, what do you think, Azusa? There goes your plan right out the window. Yeah, like a sore thumb everywhere I go. I simply forgot to bring camouflage for us. We should have tried to blend into the crowd more, at least a little. Like, what kind of camouflage can fix that? But this doesn't make any sense. Neither of us are wearing colors that make us stand out. I mean, your wings are kind of fancy. You know, like, you do have some pretty fancy clothes, and I am, like, the sensei, so of course we'll stand out in a crowded area. Why can't the people at this academy mind their own business? I don't know, it seems kind of part of the course, really. Yeah, why are you yelling at me, Azusa? It's not like this is my fault. Come this way. This spot should be fine. There should be no vantage points for snipers, and we're far enough away to avoid wiretapping and tracking. Why are you scared of me getting shot by one of the students here? Like, what the fuck? I think people in Trinity are, like, generally kind of chill with me, you know. Besides those people who tried to kill us last chapter, but you know, if we let our guard down for even a second, then. Hello, nobody. How you doing? Look, there's someone in a ghillie suit spying on us. Oh, wait, no! It's a prank! It's a prank! No! Azusa! Ah! It was just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. I've returned. I've had a very busy few months. Oh my god, yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you for a while, nobody. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've been having a good time and not overworking yourself, you know? Overworking yourself is pretty bad, though. I have to take my own advice with that. Azusa wants uppies? Not necessarily. She just kind of shot at something invisible. That was simply the bush rustling in the wind, Sensei. Yeah, Azusa, it was just a prank. I just wanted to I just wanted to keep you on your toes, you know? Oh god. Please don't shoot me. I get the message, Sensei. You think I'm too tense? A little bit too hardcore. You probably like laced this entire park with claymores. You started your apprenticeship and you're in the process of looking to move. Oh my god! Yo! Once you complete that, you're gonna experience a lot more freedoms, like a lot more responsibility, because you're gonna be taking care of yourself, you know? But congratulations on making that big move. I hope that you find a nice place to stay in, you know? Yeah, and I hope that apprenticeship goes well. I wish you luck, nobody. But please refrain from making those kinds of jokes. You could get hurt. Yeah, I almost got shot there, Azusa. Jesus. Nom Noms is Bond 15. You can get her Bond gear finally. Nice! I'm trying to get Yuka's Bond gear, because I heard that Yuka's Bond gear is pretty good. I simply can't bring myself to trust this place. It's a strange place filled with strange people living strange lifestyles. I can't help but keep my guard up. I actually feel like the students here are too relaxed. We all only live once, so why are we wasting it so frivolously? Are they that foolish? That's how they seem to me. I know I can come off as extreme. I'm aware of that much. so I'd like to request your assistance. That's actually why I called you here today. How can I help? Do you want me to, like, plant some bombs? I can get Haruka to help you. She's pretty good at that. For now, all I want is to adapt to life here. I still know next to nothing about this place. Yeah, I think you could use someone who's a better tour guide of Trinity. Why not ask Hifumi, you know? You're good friends with Hifumi. You guys are into that Peroro stuff. I don't want another student. I need the perspective out of an outsider. The other Trinity students are already familiar with this place. They're of no use. Familiarity leads to blind spots, and overlooking blind spots leads to destruction. That's always how it goes. But you... Alright, I guess our tour starts tomorrow, Azusa. Azusa's momos are set before the gang got sentenced to that one building. Oh, so her being from Arius isn't known yet. Okay, so this is between the makeup work club being formed and before they got exiled to the boot camp. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay, I'll keep that in mind when it comes to this setting. Very well. I'll contact you again soon. How is Blue Archive? When I was last watching, it was your first... Oh my god. Nobody? Blue Archive has turned into kind of like my new addiction. You know, I've been so good with my dailies, and I've been like really into the story and really looking forward to like completing a lot of the events and like getting through a lot of the story as well, because I heard that this part of the story might become one of my favorites. So, you know. Oh, and while we're communicating, you're to refer to me by my codename Penguin. Why are you a penguin? Yours is duck. Why am I a duck? Yeah, why duck and penguin? Not pre-read, by the way. Why duck and penguin? I don't think there's a special meaning behind them. They wouldn't be code names if there was. Is it because of Momo Friends? Are you like geeking out about Momo Friends again? Just wait for me to contact you. Until we meet again. Yeah. So just to tell you how much I've been into this story, right? Nobody. It's gotten to the point that I did an 8-hour stream on what was supposed to be a 4-hour stream because I couldn't just let the story end there. I had to know what happens next, you know? Duck, please respond. This is Penguin. This is Duck. What's your status? Okay, Duck. Our mission today is extremely confidential. You must be extra careful. End of communication. That's all. Penguin. Penguin out. You reach the end of V3C1 and refuse to stop at Mika's cliffhanger. Exactly. I saw that cliffhanger and I'm like, no, you can't just end that here. Please. Yeah, I was so locked in during that stream, and it might be similar for this one. Squirrel, please respond, Squirrel. This is Chipmunk. I'll be visiting Squirrel very soon. Is Squirrel in the cave? What the hell? What's with these call signs? Aren't you Penguin, Azusa? Nah. Sensei, I mean Squirrel. It's code. We're speaking in code. Code is meaningless if you don't change it up every day. Oh my god. I've confirmed that you're in place. I'll be there in 15 minutes. I'll disclose details in person. Penguin, correction. Squirrel. Oh, she's so goofy. She's so goofy. I love her. Yeah, we're doing V3C3 in full today. Yeah. Azusa's actually going to recreate the Voynich manuscript just to like speak in better code. The bell rang exactly 15 minutes after my last Momo Talk message. Wait, isn't this my office? Azusa doesn't look very happy when she arrives for some reason. Yeah, the code is so good that we don't even know. Like, the people who are supposed to know the code don't even know. That's how good it is. She's actually big brain. I was hoping you wouldn't be so predictable when it comes to your dwelling, but I expected it nonetheless. I mean, I do kind of work in chalet. Where else am I gonna stay, Azusa? I kind of just popped into this world without any house to speak of. Is something wrong, Azusa? It only took me 6 minutes and 19 seconds to arrive at this building. Nice, 619. And stand in front of you. I only encountered one obstacle in the way, and that was the chalet gate. You even opened it for me. There are no security devices in the elevator, and the door to the executive office was unlocked. What if it wasn't actually me coming to visit, but a dangerous individual disguised as me? You're too careless, Sensei. You don't have any safety measures at all. Among Us? But that's okay. That's why I'm here. I don't get it, but I'll trust you, Azusa. I'll trust you with my safety. Just don't put too many claimer mines, okay? Yuka's gonna kill me. But of course, I'm a professional, one that will ensure your safety. Living at your job, corporate dream, worker's nightmare. Yeah, I'm basically like on duty 24/7, you know, as the sensei of Chalet. From now on, I'll make sure that not even an ant can infiltrate this office. I have more than enough traps and mines to see to that. Oh, of course, of course. What was that? We can't bar other students from entering Chalet? The executive office is an open space? That's nonsense, Sensei. This is the only way I can guarantee your safety. What? It might be better to set up a safe house instead? Fine. I don't agree with this place's rules, but I'll follow them. Between Azusa and Haruka, Clotho could make any area impenetrable. For sure, yeah. You know, like, just give Azusa the, let Azusa make the blueprints. And then, actually, no, that sounds like a horrible idea. Why do you guys want to give, like, Haruka Azusa's, like, Rambo-level fucking trap making? Like, I feel like that would be a disaster for Kibotos. Like, dude, deaths will skyrocket like crazy if that happens. I don't think that's a good idea, chat. Yeah, exactly. It's a deadly combo, H-Dimension. So where should we go? Oh, what's this? Yeah, what's this? A lounge? This is where you rest? Wait, hold on. Is this my room? I see. You stock all your daily necessities here, and the climate is controlled to a comfortable temperature. Clotho doesn't want his daughters. Wait, is Azusa one of my daughters? Like, do I adopt Azusa as a daughter as well? Setting up a security facility in here might be a good idea. Huh? You think I should hold off on making that kind of decision? We should collaborate on it once you're done with work, but I can do it by myself. Don't you trust me? You probably will by the end of this. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we'll adopt her. I see. You would feel bad making me do it all on my own. Yeah, you work a little too hard, Azusa. You gotta learn how to chill. That's very like you, Sensei. Very well. If you insist, then I'll wait for you. I'll be right here. We can get started as soon as you get back. Yeah, you know, just don't drink too many of the energy drinks. I need those. Yeah, just like plop down on the beanbag chair. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, nobody. Let me just take a sip. It's pretty good. Thank you for the hydrate. I leave Azusa sitting on the sofa and go back to the executive office. By the time I'm done with all the paperwork, the sun has set. I return to the lounge. Has she just been waiting there? Azusa is asleep on the massage chair. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god. Adorable. Huh? Huh? What are you dreaming about? Sensei? Good massage chair, isn't it? I can explain. So, hydration in the Clotho Nation. Yeah, everyone, please make sure to hydrate. It'll keep your throat healthy as well. You know, it's good for if you want to keep your throat healthy. Huh? Did anything happen while you were gone? Well, no. Nothing in particular. Sensei, did you make me wait here on purpose? Just so I could experience a relaxing atmosphere? Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Smugsuck. Here, I'll take another sip of water just for you. Good water. Yeah, you gotta chill for a bit. I hope you got some of the drinks too. They're pretty good. Some melon soda, it looks like. Some orange juice, some water. Maybe that's blue Gatorade, I don't know. You were trying to tell me there's no need for more security. Yeah, you should try relaxing a little more, Azusa. Entire shelf full of Sunny D. It does look like Sunny D. Honestly though, Sunny D does kind of hit different. You're being careless again. But I understand. I've already made up my mind to try and adapt to life here. It isn't though I'm thrilled to be here. You have a point. I'll try to be more relaxed. What was that about later on? You want to tell me more about what life is like here? I love this music, by the way. Oh, cute. You're right. Perhaps what I need right now isn't just a teacher. Then I'll look forward to everything you have to tell me. Azusa and I then took turns using the massage chair for a little while longer. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, I like how that ended. She likes the massage chair. I've confirmed the safety, so I've returned. Self-defense is important, but you have to take care of your health. If you understand, reply back with yes, squirrel. Fine. Good, I'll be waiting for training day. That's all, chipmunk. She cracks me up. She cracks me up, chat. Oh, what's this? Upcoming birthdays. October 20th for Juri. 21st for Fubuki. 22nd for Kirino. Hey, yo. Yo, it's gonna be their birthdays. Maybe we'll display them in the lobby during their birthdays. Oh my god, we got new call signs. Let's go. Welsh Corgi to Golden Retriever. It's D-Day. You didn't forget, did you? If you remember, reply back with yes. D-Day? What are you talking about? I told you already. This training is designed to help me adapt to life here. Welsh Corgi is ready. Golden Retriever needs to be ready too. You want to know what's funny about this, chat? You want to know what's funny about this? Some people, there are some friends that I have, you know, IRL, that tell me I have like a bit of Golden Retriever energy when around them. So it's funny her calling me Golden Retriever. I don't know. She's got the dog in her. I don't know, chat, do you think I have Golden Retriever energy? If not, what kind of dog do you think I'm the most like? You're right on time, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. A bit? Because I don't even know exactly what Golden Retriever energy means. You're in charge of today's training session. I'm ready for whatever you decide to throw at me. So what should I learn first? Tell me everything I need to know to adjust to life here. Oh, happy-go-lucky. Ah, okay. I can see it then. The best strategy is to do whatever you want, Azusa. Husky, since I love... Like that? Come again? You don't have anything planned? What do you mean? You're the one who decided today was a training day. Did you really not prepare anything at all? You're saying that nothing ever goes as planned anyway? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Clotho drowning ASMR. No, that's more like... You know? Just bubbling. But Sensei, the world relies on structure. It would be nothing without planning. The same goes for operations and missions. You can't just do whatever you want without being prepared. You'll never accomplish anything, even in your daily life. You'd be surprised, Azusa. I do so many things unprepared. What you need is a little dose of inefficiency, Azusa. Turkey. Oh, speaking of guys, It was wild today. So I think it was yesterday actually. I was driving my sister to her workplace, and we saw wild turkeys outside. I think that was the first time in my life that I've actually seen wild turkeys. They were huge. They were huge, and they had really long tails. Is that what you think? It sounds as though you're only teasing me again. No, I already promised that I would follow your instructions today. Fine. What must I do to be less prepared? You want me to choose? Why? I've seen a few turkeys. Usually it's geese before Canada. Yeah, exactly. Like, I see wild geese everywhere, but like, that was the first time that I saw wild turkeys. And they were kind of in a group. You know, they were kind of walking in a group together. I'm supposed to follow your instructions. Isn't that the point of training? Why would I be the one to choose? Well, in that case, are you gonna make us like go buy Pedro merch or something? Huh? I'm overthinking it? But I need to make sure I'm making a wise decision. You want me to gain experience at making ill-advised choices? I don't understand. This is so confusing. Dessert. I want a snack, so would going to a dessert shop work? Yes! Yes! Slowly push Azusa towards the shop. Let's go, Azusa. I'll treat you. Sensei will treat you today. Oh wait, Sensei. I haven't made my final decision yet. Yeah, the seagulls are kind of scary. So are geese. Like, they're aggressive. They're aggressive, nobody. The employees greet us with smiles as soon as we stepped into the shop. Azusa was hesitant, so I ordered everything that looked good on her behalf. It's delicious. So sweet. These ingredients, the baking style, it's sure to cause distribution and storage issues, but who cares? It's so delicious. Aww, cute. Cute. Azusa's eyes sparkled as she ate one bite at a time. Oh my god, we're going to the arcade next? Later at the arcade. You have to be kidding me. I lost? Yeah, Sensei's a gamer. This game must be rigged. Why would people play this trash? I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, a lot of those crane games and a lot of those like stacker games, they are kind of rigged. In fact, playing games is a waste of time. What do you get out of it? I don't know. I feel like the game development department would disagree. It's completely pointless. I just can't stand it. What? You want me to try it one more time? You didn't think I'd give up so easily? Yeah. What are you? A quitter, Azusa? Move over. I just thought of a way to win. Oh my god. She's turning into a gamer. I know the seagull grabbing tech, so I'm left alone, but others not so much. You've studied the frame data of the seagulls? That way you can actually like avoid them, play footsies with the seagulls? This is it. I'm gonna destroy this guy. 16 tokens later, and Azusa's finally cleared the stage. She refused to admit it, but when she finally beat it, she looked like she died and went to heaven. After that, we went to all kinds of fun places in the shopping mall, including restaurants, karaoke bar, and the movie theater. Wait, Azusa can sing? Oh my god, maybe she is my daughter. The pattern is always the same. Azusa refuses at first, only to become immediately engrossed shortly after. And she likes doing karaoke? Oh my god. Yeah, they never expect you to step back and like counterattack them with like your EX, you know? Nobody? you counterattacked with your level 3 special as soon as they whiff their steal food attack. We were so busy that I lost track of time. What now? Where should we go next? I don't know which to choose. What was that? You want to go over there? Okay, if you really want to. What shop are we going to? Yeah, you use your down beam. This is... Of course, we gotta go to a Momo Friends shop. My word, it's so shameless. Disgusting. Absolutely revolting. You say this is a place to train friendships? I'm supposed to go over there? With those? But I... Oh, what's this? Oh my god! Oh my god!
何も悪くないけど。
悪くないな。
可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなのはいいけど。
そうですね。
なんだか恥ずかしい。
大丈夫だよ。君も可愛いですよ。あすすちゃん。My God, I want to pat her head.
絶対にからかってるでしょ、先生。
いいえ。本当だよ。君が可愛いだよ。あすすちゃん。
心底嫌ってわけじゃないけど。
へえ。嫌じゃないで。My God. Wait, that's Lisa Taneda? Oh my God.
可愛い。
Oh my God, she's so cute. I love her.
なんか
Oh my God, her
ずっ
face.
と会いたかった。
Oh my God, her face. Oh my God. Okay. I'm adopting her, guys. I'm adopting her. Saori, we have another daughter. I don't know how you feel about this, but we have another daughter. It's
なん
Azusa.
でもない。
Oh my God.
距離を縮めるわけにはいかないのに。
It would complicate things. What do you mean? It's okay. You can tell me anything, Azusa.
でも先生がどうしてこんな可愛い場所を？
Hifumi から多分。
先生
Probably from Hifumi.
本当に？
I mean, I know someone who likes this sort of thing, you know? Her name is Faust. I mean,
子
Hifumi.
供扱いして合わせたりしてない？まあ別にどっちでもいいけど。
It's okay. I'll treat you. I'll treat you as much as you want, Azusa. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna pat your head. I'm gonna give you lots of Momo Friends plushies, and me and Saori will take care of you, okay? Yeah, special intel from Contact Faust. That's also a codename, Azusa. You might know her. Probably not. I'll have to come back sometime. Was this what you had in mind from the beginning? You were planning to bring me here all day, weren't you? Was that really the first time you've been in here? You only wanted to go in because it looked like fun? The same as everywhere else we visited today? How can you be so carefree? According to you, I'll miss all the little joys in life if I stick too closely to a plan. You're saying that that had everything been planned today, I wouldn't have had as much fun as I did? I'm finally starting to understand. Today's training was invaluable. Oh, we're adopting her, chat. We're adopting her. Golden Retriever. This is Welsh Corgi. What's going on? Nah, I just felt like texting. Aww! No, she missed us. That's right! We had Azusa in her lobby!
悪くないけど。可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなのはいいけど。なんだか恥ずかしい。
恥ずかしくないよ。恥ずかしくないよ。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. We'll keep this for a while, okay? New daughter acquired. Alright, let's see. Do we have any other momos for Azusa? Wait, we have new coordinates. Azusa? The numbers! What do they mean? Oh. Sorry, that was a mistake. I wrote it out to check something, but I sent it to you by accident, Pigeon. Please use code. Are you a bird, Azusa? You do have wings. A bird? That's not bad. Let's just go with that. Are you curious about those numbers, Pigeon? Yes. What do the numbers mean? The numbers, Mason. This way, Sensei. Glad you can make it. Oh, are those her shooting range scores? What is this place? Isn't it obvious? A shooting range. And the numbers I sent you earlier. Azusa pulls out some sheets of paper and shows them to me. Wow. Alright, have a safe trip home, game fanatic. There are targets printed on papers and they're peppered with bullet holes. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Hold your compliments. Today was a below average day for me. Oh, so you could do better than that. Why come to the shooting range by myself? That's a silly question, Sensei. I know I promised that I'd adapt to life here, but this is completely different. Hey, that's pretty good. Peace never lasts, so you must always be prepared. This is something I can't ever give up. Besides, this place has a lot of great training facilities. I used to practice my shooting under a steel bridge outside. Anyway, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people practice here. There's hardly anyone around. Careless, the whole lot of them. That's enough chit-chat. I'm going to finish my set, so just give me a few more minutes. My god, are we gonna be like gym buddies, but but shooting range? She immediately moves on to the next target in line and stops in front of it. Azusa approaches the shooting lane and takes a deep breath and pulls the trigger. Damn. Done. That's the end of my set. Let's go back, Sensei. We can stay a bit longer if you want. Huh? What are you talking about? Why would I want to stay longer? I mean, I do like it here. But now, this isn't the only place I like. Aww! Aww! Aww, Azusa. I had much more fun at all the places you took me to last time. Oh, she's finally chilling out! Aww, head pats. So, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Let's go, Sensei. My god. Daughter. New daughter. I'm breaking into the room, like opening the door, kicking down the door. Saori! We have a new daughter! And like, I have Azusa like picked up like a cat in my arms. Azusa and I left the shooting range and stopped by the nearby Momo Friends Cafe. Oh, that's so cute. And I think that might be the last Momo, or is there one more? Yeah, that's the last Momo for now. It's really good that we did those. Yeah, basically the sequel to the one I posted before with Izuna. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! That's exactly it. Speaking of Izuna, look, our two daughters are next to each other. There's Izuna, Nin, and then there's Azusa. Adorable. All right. How about we start peak, shall we? For now, though, before we begin everything, just so that there's a lot less interruptions. Wait, no, this is missions. Sense it if you want to show on stream. Yeah. I actually want to show it on stream. 1 second. So yeah, Hyper over here, H Dimension. He made some fan art for me. Oh god, that's so loud. But yeah, H Dimension over here made some fan art. Let me just there we go. Let me just show it to you guys. Because when I was doing Izuna's Momos, she was so precious that I couldn't help it. I was like, we're adopting her. She's our daughter. So H Dimension showed this to me. Drew it himself, actually. Sorry, we have a new daughter. Nin. And then Saori's just like, huh? It's amazing. I love it. All right. So why don't I run a 3-minute ad for now? We're gonna take a quick ad break, and once we're back, we are going to start the story, just so that we have a lot less interruptions, you know. But first, let's mark the story. There you go, the Eden Treaty. Chapter 3, our stories. The time to sign the Eden Treaty has finally come, and little by little, small cracks begin to form in everyone's daily lives. Each story begins to converge as catastrophe looms. Alright. Aww. Alright, well, nobody. Thank you for coming today. I hope that you get some good sleep, alright? I'm gonna go run the ad break, and if you don't come back later, have a good night, nobody. I hope you have sweet dreams. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, feel free to join back, especially since you seem to be interested in Blue Archive now. So, you know, if you want to see some more peek, though this will be big spoilers, but you know. Post-mortem. Oh, that title seems a little ominous. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll just run the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? Don't miss me too much. Adover. I saw Adover. Are the Adovers? Is the 3-star selective recruitment pass worth it for a new player? Also, welcome in, Cheebs. Welcome in. I would ask some of the more experienced senseis here, actually. Because I just kind of, let me just switch real quick. Cloth the tune! But yeah, Cheebs. I feel like it might be worth it if you have the money to spend. Alright, let me just introduce myself, especially since Cheebs is here for the first time. Welcome in, Cheebs and Bingle and everyone else who is new to this channel. My name is Clotho V Melodium. I am the aria that echoes in the dark and the voice that reverberates in my theater of chaos. The musical Prince of Darkness of Nexus Class Genesis. Nice to meet you. Anyways, I don't know. I think I bought it. It seems pretty worth it. I mean, I guess if you have the money to spend, then why not, you know? If you have the money to spend, then why not? Because another reason why I also bought it is because I want to support the devs of Blue Archive. Use your selector ticket on Misaki to complete area squad. Wait, did I not get it then? Hold on, let me just go to shop. Hold on. What's the selector ticket? Have I used it yet? Let's go to shop. Oh wait, no, wrong shop. I should have gone to the pirate scene shop. though it is good to always pat your shopkeeper daughter. There you go. All right. Is it on buy pirate scene? Is there anything worth dolphining for? Is that the new thing? Is that what it's called, dolphining? Let's see. Is it a pack? Maybe I already bought it. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Go to recruit page, it should be the leftmost banner. If you haven't used it. I mean, I guess I've used it already. But what did I use it on? What did I use it on? Oh yeah, I used it for Atsuko. I think I actually used it for Atsuko. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Because I remember, I think I said back then, yeah, I wanted to give Saori a friend. So I used my selector ticket for Atsuko. I think that's what I said. So yes, I think it is worth it. And I would say just spend it on your favorite character. You know? Oh, dolphin is the midpoint between F2P and whale. I mean, I think I'm not at whale territory yet. I'm just a dolphin. I think. But yeah, I remember now. I used it on Atsuko, so I think it is worth it. All right. So, let's start, shall we? Hello, I just joined. What I missed. Hello, haunted panels. Welcome in. We are about to start V3C3, the beginning of the Eden Treaty on the story. You missed Azusa's Momo so far. We did unlock her live 2D recollection lobby. And I went upstairs and I got some streamer friendly juice, chat. Streamer friendly juice is what I'm gonna call it, okay? It's tropical clementine and pineapple flavored. Oh no, it's not gamer subs, trust me. It's streamer friendly juice. All right, Twitch? It's streamer friendly juice, all right? Just for grown-ups. Right. Let's start, shall we? Here we go. Post-mortem, part 1. What's this? Oh, it's you again. Yuri's-on Seiya? I've been waiting for you, Area Satellite School Shirasu Azusa. You were? Yes, because all of this already came to me in a dream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cheebs! Welcome to the Melodite Army! I hope you enjoy your stay. Because I heard that this is Peak Blue Archive. Oh, it's difficult to explain. Precognitive. You can think of it like a prophetic dream. I have them often, dreams that become reality, as well as ones that are indistinguishable from reality. Does that mean you know what I'm going to do now? Yes, you're here to destroy my halo. Is this what happened back then? This is a flashback. Okay, this is a flashback. You prefer blue carbonated citrus juice named after stars involved with a certain hub. Huh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. I love citrus. Others joined you on this mission, but you're the only one who made it this far. You're quite talented, Azusa. Then why didn't you run away? If you must know, it's because it would have been meaningless. Everything's in vain, just as the wise saying Arius is so fond of goes. Vanitas vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Struggling is meaningless to someone like me who can see the future. Death isn't common in Kivotos, but it's not entirely devoid of it either. Invisible, yet clearly always with us. There's no doubt that each of us are living things. Alright, so I guess this does confirm one of the more general questions about the Blue Archive world that I thought. I guess students do grow old and eventually die, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. My favorite kind of juice is actually called Sex on the Beach, which is kind of similar to I mean, I guess it's not really too similar, but it's also a very citrusy kind of juice, you know? So okay, so I guess students can grow older and like die of old age then, if death is like, you know, not devoid of if Kivotos isn't devoid of death. I don't know, maybe I'm just yapping here, but you know, we'll find out. Probably. Who knows? Maybe students stay young forever. To destroy one's halo is to kill them, meaning someone out there wants me dead. And here you are. You made it all the way here and infiltrated a hidden room still undetected. You, Shirasu Azusa, a student from Area Satellite School. Hey, you made it back in time, game fanatic. Have you ever destroyed a halo before? No, but I know how to. I've been taught. Taught? A halo will shatter if they're wounded gravely enough over and over. Oh, that's brutal! So you basically have to kill them over and over again until their halo stops saving them? Holy shit! A student in Kivotos could be shot with a dozen 5.56 rounds and still it wouldn't cause a fatal wound. But with enough ammunition, time, and tactical superiority, destroying a halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. Oh, that's brutal! If someone is made to go without food or water for long enough, is suffocated for an extended period of time, loses enough blood, suffers from hypothermia or other types of illness. All are sufficient ways to destroy one's halo. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a huge lore drop right there! Guys! Okay, so you can starve a student to death, you can dehydrate them to death, you can suffocate them, and that will also destroy their halo. So they can drown, they can suffocate, they can lose enough blood. That's what surprises me, because doesn't the halo like heal them up or something? Like if they get any injuries? Hypothermia as well, so they can die from the cold. Looking at you, Red Winter. Freaking Cherry, no, leaving those people out there? Oh my god, that gives such a more horrifying implication to that. Oh my god. Basically can die from human means except for weapons. So it just defends against weapons. It's more like a bulletproof shield, something like that. Heat strokes also still a thing. So the people, the students in Abydos are also in danger then. As I understand it, you're particularly frail as well, Yurizonoseya. Do you think your firearm will be enough? Under most circumstances, but I'm short on time and don't have the tactical advantage right now. That's why I brought this bomb. I can destroy your halo immediately with this. Haruka! Oh! So if people tell Haruka to target a student as part of Problem Solver's contracts, she can actually kill them. Not Haruka, someone else. I know this is Azusa, but all I'm saying is if Azusa if Haruka wanted to kill someone with a bomb, that'll actually destroy their halo instantly. A bomb that can shatter. Oh, Okay, that's why you guys told me to keep listening. Okay, sorry, I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping too much, guys. I need to pay attention to the story. A bomb that can shatter a halo? I've never heard of such a weapon. This must be the kind of thing Arius spends its time teaching. How to destroy halos. How to kill. Oh my god, Arius. Arius is ruthless. Naturally, a school is a place to be taught. That's what I'm there to learn. Isn't that right? I see. So this is what Arius has become. Are you truly prepared to become a murderer, Azusa? I've seen it before. How afraid you are. Is that young Azusa? Murder's murder. Whether it was something you wished for or not, whether you had any other choice. None of it matters. It's something you can never come back from. It's something you will carry with you for as long as you remain in this world. Wait, so... Okay, so Azusa... Wait, Arius developed a special bomb that can instantly destroy halos? What the fuck? The despair, agony, rage, regret, frustration, and helplessness you'll feel? No one will be able to empathize with it. And eventually, those feelings fade into nothingness, just as you will. Yes, yesn't? You've been told it your whole life. Vanitas vanitatum. That is the truth of the world. Yet from what I've seen, you're a living contradiction. You simultaneously place faith in these worlds, but don't believe them. Isn't that right? It's what you were thinking to yourself as you gazed upon that flower. Even if everything is in vain, I must continue struggling. This is what's at the core of your being. The image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first. But now it makes perfect sense to me. You didn't come here to kill me. You came to seek advice. Advice about your struggle. Okay. So yeah, so I guess they did fake her death. Are you alright, Clotho-sensei? I feel like I had some kind of dream. Wait, I was seeing all of that? Wait, do I also have precognition? What? Am I seeing all of that, guys? Did I just see that? In my mind? I know you've been busy with this and that lately, but I'd appreciate it if you could focus a little bit. Sorry about that. Sensei's kind of weird like that. Not really keep the person involved in mind. Alright. As I understand it, you've been volunteering to deal with the aftermath of that incident. I'm an adult. Someone has to take responsibility. Fair enough. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. We'd be remiss not to do our due diligence. It'll undoubtedly be tedious, but that's simply the nature of a post-mortem. So back to the beginning. Seiya's recovery room was destroyed at roughly 3 a.m. on the night of the attack. The first to arrive at the scene was Captain Mine of the Remedial Knights. Oh my god, I love her! It's the ground pound lady! The ground pound lady! She's great. She's great against Greggy. Taking responsibility. Yeah, let's go. The burb. The ground pound burb. She reported what happened to the tea party after grasping the situation. Even as the tea party fell into a panic, a concerted effort began to hide news of Seiya's death and search for the perpetrator. Captain Mina took advantage of the chaos and escaped with Seiya's body. Even the other members of her club were unsure of where she went. Oh! Yeah, she's the one who ground pounds. That's as much as the tea party knew. In reality, Mine had only made it seem like Seiya's halo was destroyed, and instead hid her somewhere somewhere safe. Oh my god, Mine with a clutch! It was the best way to protect Seiya from another attack. No one targets a dead person. The tea party has no shortage of enemies after all. The culprit could be just about anyone. I believe Mine made the right decision with that in mind. Okay, so the Sisterhood were the only people who actually knew that that Seiya was still alive? I'm assuming they told the tea party that she was dead. Otherwise, you know, Mika wouldn't have had that kind of reaction back then. Now we know the one who orchestrated the attack was Mika. Mine made a wise decision. However, Seiya still hasn't woken up. Yeah, Mine the harm assist. Punch now, heal later. My god, I bet some of you guys wouldn't mind getting punched by Mine, you know? Her wounds from the explosion have healed, but she remains unconscious for reasons unknown, according to the captain. Only a handful know. Oh yeah, Mine is in Sisterhood. She's Remedial Knights, right? I forgot about that. Yeah. She's Remedial Knights. Okay. In conclusion, Captain Mine and Seiya are still in hiding. No one knows their location. Is Sakurako like the leader of the Sisterhood? Is that why she also knows? Like Mine just kind of confided with her? That sums up everything we know about the attack on Yurizono Seiya. Oh, I see. Oh my god, there's a lot of politicking going on, man. So much sneaky shit. I mean, Hanako. Hi. I thought Sakurako might be boring you to tears, so I came to your rescue. I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Hanako. You're such a stick in the mud. Smile, live a little. Take a walk on the beach, find something dirty to read. My god. Oh yeah, hey, he's getting over his fears. No, I'm still terrified. I feel constantly at threat with Hanako around me, okay? Something tells me you'd just be the type to get into it. Oh my god. You haven't forgotten the pact you made, have you? Of course not. Oh, what's the pact? What's this all about, Hanako? Sensei? What are you doing here? Sakurako, the leader of the Sisterhood, and Captain Mine of the Remedial Knights, and leader of the Johan political faction in Trinity. Ah, so they kind of have some kind of alliance. You said you made a pact with the Sisterhood. Oh, that. With all due respect, this matter isn't any of your or Shali's concern, Sensei. I advise the Makeup Work Club, so Hanako is still my student. Goodness. I'm sorry, this is my fault. Mari. It was a deal. Hanako asked for my help in persuading Sakurako. And in exchange, I asked Hanako to change her mind about dropping out of school. It was the only way. I couldn't understand how Hanako felt or talk her out of dropping out. All I wanted was for her to stay at the academy, even if it meant being selfish. You weren't, Mari. You don't need to be ashamed or apologize. If anyone was selfish, it was me for making you worry like that. I'm sorry, Mari. Hanako. I love this music. It's one of my favorite tracks. Rest assured that dropping out is the furthest thing on my mind now. Really? Do you mean it? Absolutely. I learned a lot while in the Makeup Work Club, including the value of struggling and pushing myself just a little bit more. Isn't that right, Sensei? She learned a bit from Azusa as well. Yeah, you can do this. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you both. Aww, adorable. Remember, guys, she's a good girl, okay? However, that alone won't suffice. Sakurako? I have a request of my own to make of you, Hanako. What's your request? How devious. I still can't believe you asked for my help in creating a school rule that prohibits clothing in classrooms. All nude lessons only. I doubt it's that, Hanako! Hanako! I'm glad you remember. I beg your pardon? To think the Sisterhood had such naughty ambitions. I shouldn't have expected anything less of you, Sakurako. This truly is an organization shrouded in mystery. Yeah, god fucking damn it, Hanako! Oh my god, honkers, please. I thought the closet allowed the Sisterhood members to still wear a veil while nude was still a nice touch, though. Completely exposed with nothing on but a veil. My, what a daring way to show off the Sisterhood's privileges. Excuse me?
I gave you my word, so I have no choice but to cooperate with this plan of yours. I'll make sure this rule is passed if it's the last thing I do. However, I can't go along with the favoritism your veil exception creates. So I propose an addendum that allows all other students to still wear socks. Remember, guys, it's not gay if you still have your socks on, okay? She's a walking doujinshi for real. My God, she's a walking TOS warning, man. Make that one concession, and I promise you that your rule will pass. Sakurako, you've been keeping this from me the entire time? Of course I haven't. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The exchange for granting your request was that you grant one of ours as well. Oh, that. Now I remember. Oh my God. As much as I'd like to request that you agree to join the sisterhood, that wouldn't be fair. I would basically be coercing you. We've decided to change our non-interventionism policy after this most recent incident. The sisterhood will be more involved in Trinity's politics than before, at least for the foreseeable future. There are sure to be a lot of growing pains in that regard, and having the help of someone as talented as you could help alleviate them. I suppose I can do that. Why so hesitant? I hope you still aren't thinking of that fabricated proposal you said I made. I think Hanako should reserve the right to say no if she wants to. Sensei. So that's it. Yes, I can agree to that. We should count ourselves fortunate that you're willing to help at all. I won't push my luck by asking you to do any more than what you're comfortable with. Thank you, Sakurako. Let's get back to the matter at hand, though. We were discussing the new attendance matter, obviously. God damn it, Hanako! Hanako! Precisely, the nude No! We were discussing the matter surrounding Seiya. Right. Okay, getting serious. Oh. We already know the one who attacked Seiya was our little Azusa, Shirasu Azusa. Seiya's room was destroyed at 3 a.m. on the night of the attack, but records indicate the infiltration should have been around 2 a.m. Meaning the intruder, Azusa, was with Seiya for about an hour. What could have happened between the two of them within that time window? Azusa hasn't told me. However, please enter, Shirasu Azusa. Oh no, she got interrogated? Oh no. Oh my God, yo, the politics in Trinity get deeper. They get more devious. They get more crafty. You never know who you can trust. This is what Seiya said. If the long-standing dispute between Gehenna and Trinity can be resolved through the Eden Treaty, then perhaps Ares' troubles can be addressed next. She also said the treaty was the only way to solve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. And if Ares succeeded in destroying the Tea Party's halos, then the war would break out in Kivatos. Seiya asked if that was what I truly wanted. I see. What I can say for certain is that we don't see eye to eye, Shirasu Azusa. I'm familiar with the fifth koan. I know better than anyone the fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. Man, Gehenna's so much more simple. Everyone is honest about their crimes there. For real, for real. They're proud of their crimes over there in Gehenna, you know? Man. But something this. If you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. I'll lend you my wisdom. Though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. And then you destroyed the room? It was necessary to stage Seiya's death. Ares needed to be deceived. Oh, that's why she did it. Okay, so the fake death is something that they agreed on. It was all according to Keikaku, you know? All according to Keikaku. Keikaku Dori. Anyways. Seiya personally chose the Remedial Knight's captain to lead the cover-up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled and intel about the incident began to spread, the squad was under the impression that I succeeded. That's everything I know about that night.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they fake the death, because I thought that TL no Keikakumin's plan. I'm glad you got the reference, but yeah, because at first I thought that the fake death was more I guess opportunistic, or like what will you say it? What will you say it? I don't know if opportunistic is the right word, but like it happened out of like happenstance that the whatever Azusa didn't completely kill her, you know? And then someone, Mine, just managed to save her in time. But it looks like it was all planned all along. Oh my god. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Seiya was still unconscious. Her injuries have healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. Do you claim to be unaware that the plan to attack Seiya was originally devised by Mika? Mika had completely obfuscated her involvement. There would have been no way for a foot soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, we know Azusa, and she's no murderer. She even tried to save Nagisa's life after everything she did to us. I understand that. It's simply my job to ask questions like these. My god, this reminds me of when I was being questioned. I was questioned once, alright? And it was 5 hours of basically just questions and hypotheticals like that. It was so stressful. Ah! Oh my god. Furan wa Keikaku no koto desu.
No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave me my orders was Jomai Saori, the leader of squad. Saori! It was Saori's orders the whole time?
Surely she's not the one that's like, you know, controlling everything from the top, right? Like she was probably just like a commander, you know, a commander position or something, right? Like someone surely must have given Saori the orders and she just had to delegate the task to Azusa. Right? Don't actually answer if if Kato sensei needs to correct her. Oh no.
Correct. Shirasu Azusa then transferred to Trinity with the covert objective of protecting Nagisa. That much is clear.
Sorry, correction required.
It's okay, I'll talk to her later about this, okay? Along the way, she and the Makeup Work Club even passed their evaluation exam. That's showing she knows how to get results. I can't find any fault with her personally. Therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. No one should have any objections to her enrollment with the Sisterhood vouching for her. Thank you, Sakurako.
I like this music. It's chill.
We owe you one. This officially makes Shirasu Azusa a Trinity student. There is still unfinished business, especially where Arius is concerned. But all of the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone. Especially to you, Hanako and Sensei.
All questions are rhetorical. For real. For real. Yeah, I don't actually want spoilers. These are just yaps for me, okay?
Oh, I thank you. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a little more? It would be our pleasure. Phew, at least the situation with Azusa's enrollment has been cleared up.
You did good, Hanako. Even though I'm still terrified of you.
Same to you, but there's still so much more to be done. Especially as far as Nagisa and Mika are concerned. Oh, speaking of which, I heard Hifumi met with her not long ago. With Nagisa? Yeah, that's what she told me. I guess they had a lot to clear the air about.
Ah, yes, Nagisa's. More like. Oh no, Azusa is now British. She emigrated to Britain.
Hifumi. Hi, Nagisa. You're looking well. Have you lost weight? I ask you here to issue a formal apology, Hifumi. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, that. I could hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it over my head right now, considering everything I put you through. To think I had you pegged as the leader of... Don't say that. Have you pegged as the leader of mass criminal organization? That couldn't possibly be true. I don't know why I thought such nonsense.
You would be surprised, Nagisa. You might be a little bit sharper than you think. Asusa about to claim 1/4 of the world. Oh yeah, English localization really took away all the Yuri hints from Nagisa and Hifumi's conversations. Really? Really? Like the original had more hints towards that?
I completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if there's like some you know, implied kind of like shipping between Hifumi and Nagisa. Because I don't know, I guess I did kind of feel like there's a little bit going on more than just respect between these two, you know?
No, that's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt, but it was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now.
I know that you guys tried to, like, you know, set off a bomb next to us while we were trying to take a test over in Gehenna. But it's okay. It's okay, Nagisa. It's okay. Anyways.
It's not like I considered hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. I'll be fine. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi.
Nagisa likes talking about love towards Hifumi. Oh! In the immortal words of Remy, same-sex relations are accepted because that shit's hot. I mean, not wrong though. Not wrong.
Me? That's funny. Funny, It was a funny fantasy, thinking we were ever really friends. Nagisa? I'm fine. A little bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe, that's all.
Oh my god. Yeah, Honker's just like... Honker's just freaking buried that in her brain. Like, that's a brain worm she'll never get rid of, you know? She'll always think that, that Hifumi secretly hates her. My god, Honkers.
I'm glad their misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagisa may have gone a little too far. Nagisa has also been meeting with the others to issue proper apologies for everything that happened.
Oh. Damn. She brings her snack table with her. That's actually that's dedication to the tea. Like, she is actually attached to that snack table, you know? She is absolutely just attached to that tea time table. Yeah. She always needs to have tea with her. Otherwise, how will you know that she's part of the tea party? Oh, that's canon. That's amazing. I love that. Oh.
She even gave one to me, and I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. She's no longer wallowing in doubt and paranoia, but I also think she's lost a bit of her edge. I'm kind of worried about her.
Her chair can go... No, the entire tea table can go from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Oh my god.
Yeah, so am I. And Mika too. You are?
I mean, Mika tried to kill us, but I guess she's still a student, everything considered, so, you know, I still gotta consider her a student.
I've been wanting to ask you what you think of her motives, actually. You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart.
Keep in mind that it took her an illustration update when she became playable to make a non-chair sitting all. Are you serious? That's so funny. Oh, she's permanently attached to that chair. It's like, you know how, okay, if you guys played Pokemon, you know how like if the Pokemon Spoink, if you remove the pearl on its head, it dies or some shit like that. That's basically that's basically Nagi.
It's hard to know what the relationship was truly like from outside looking in, but Nagisa and Miko were supposed to be childhood friends.
If it stops jumping. Ah, I see. You can never go outside in Kibotos without tea. Or was it guns? Both. Both. In Nagi's case, tea as well. You can take the bread from her tea when you pry it from her cold dead hands. That's the mood that Nagisa gives off, yeah.
Opposites attract, as they say. Nagisa was always diligent and overly cautious, whereas Miko was the free-spirited, spontaneous one. Maybe they drifted apart and weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear Miko would betray Nagisa just because of her hatred of Gehenna. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood.
Oh, is she like in the sisterhood prison right now?
Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first.
Who?
Wow, it's Nagi! Welcome! Hello, Mika. How have you been? Staying comfortable? Hardly, but it could be worse. At least I wasn't thrown into a tiny cell underground. They even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need.
Yeah, professional racist, aka a racing driver. Yeah, she can probably drift that car towards like all of Gehenna, you know?
I really didn't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now at least. The timing's really poor. Agreed, I never saw it coming. Isn't life beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. I really didn't think you'd come, Nagi.
Mika living the men are really comfortable living like this life. All those pictures are crazy, huh? I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, if I only had like my PC, like a bed to sleep on, like a very simple setup, I could still live comfortably like that, you know? I just need essentials. I don't need like a lot of RGBs. I mean, maybe I need some plushies, especially like a Saori Daki, you know, like my Dakis, my plushies, all of that, you know. But still.
I thought I'd never see you again. Please, you know that we're inseparable, whether we like it or not. You're right. It's been that way ever since we were little girls. So why did you come?
No, this is serious. Okay.
It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as it is already.
Oz is alive 2D, but it's Clotho surrounded by Saori merch. Yo, if someone can actually make fan art of that, oh my god, I'd be so happy.
Whatever it is, it must be important if you came all the way here in person. It's about Area Squad. The Covert Special Operation Unit organized by Ares' Student Council President. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got into contact with Ares, to the roles of each squad member. Yes, I'm aware. Do you think I'm still hiding something? Want to torture it out of me? I've heard the Sisterhood is a big fan of that kind.
So what you're telling me is the gun nuns have a propensity for torture, you say? Oh my. Oh my.
Those were the former council's methods, not the Sisterhood's. Something so inhumane would never be tolerated in today's day and age.
I just wanted to make a joke haunted panels. But yeah, okay, so that's the former council's methods. Okay, so they don't do torture anymore. At least not overtly, I guess.
Ah, the Sisterhood's the only organization outside of the Tea Party's authority. They don't really get along. Because the Tea Party can't really control them. They're kind of like their own faction. I know. You hate things like that. I was only messing with you. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but is Arius really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, or supplies without me backing them. Even if Squad still has it out for Trinity, isn't the Justice Task Force more than capable of handling them and other remaining soldiers from Arius? Oh my god, there's so many parallels, guys! There's so many parallels! Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Arius shouldn't be a threat as far as the Eden Treaty is concerned. I thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find the location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter it is Saori, the leader of the squad. If you really want to know, you could always ask Azusa. She may have betrayed them, but she was still an Arius student. Normally I could, but... Oh, I get it. She's under Shally's protection now, isn't she? Yes, if you touch my new daughter, I will destroy you, Nagi. I will pry you out of that chair. And if I can't pry you out of that chair, I will throw you, that chair, and the snack table off of the balcony. You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh? It's so funny that she said that after what I just said. Now you're too uncomfortable to ask for a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with the students, so they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? It's written all over your face. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. I can't even be a bashful young lady, Nagi. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It was hard having to decline each time. Well, I'm stuck here either way. I guess Sensei could use Shally's sway to force a meeting, but they would never do that, which somehow makes it even more annoying. Never quite do what you want them to. Tried leaking all that misinformation and it still didn't face Sensei. Things would have been so much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us and did as they were told. Or had they simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out for the best? Sensei the Chad, can we talk? No. Okay. The real traitor's imprisoned. Arius is hardly a threat. And now the Eden Treaty can be signed as planned. You can finally find the peace you've been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending. Isn't that nice? No, it's not. What do you have to be happy about, Mika? You're the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. That's true. What was that about, Mika? Oh, Mika's the one saying no. Hey Mika, you wanna talk to me today? Fuck off, Sensei. Oh, okay. And for what? Because you hate Gehenna? You were willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your life over something as petty as that? And Seiya too. Why? I was terrified when word of Seiya's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She's the wisest of us and even has prophetic dreams that she's used to her advantage. No one at Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. And given your political prowess, I assumed I was next. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I knew everything would fall on your shoulders if something were to happen to me, and I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find the culprit before it came to that. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. But who could be behind it? Gehenna? The General Student Council? Or that big sister from Millennium? Perhaps a tyrant from Red Winter? Maybe the Dark Monarch of Shanghai Jing? Or was there a traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable, but then again...
They never explain why Mika hates Gehenna, but if you look at Gehenna for like half an hour, you'd get it. What? Just because it's like super chaotic and like very unwelcome school energy? Yeah, nickname drops of all the leaders of the different schools.
And then I... Slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hate Gehenna. So much that I was willing to kill a dear old friend, alright? Is that really all there is to it? There wasn't some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control, or... What other reason could there be? This is why I always like you, Nagi. You're just so pure. Pure and naive. There's nothing you're missing. Tried to kill Seiya and then you. That's all there is to it. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes. I just can't get along with those scum from Gehenna. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Doesn't it make your skin crawl just having to coexist in the same city with them?
Jesus Christ, Mika!
And that's why you formed an alliance with Arius? Obviously. What else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Seiya's alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. That isn't going to change.
It kind of goes back. Momoe wishes she was on Mika's level. Yeah, the scum from Gehenna, as she says. My god. This kind of all goes back to what Seiya was saying about, like, once you commit a murder, there's really no turning back, and it starts to, like, you know, you start to just get devoured by what you've done until you become empty. So I guess that kind of relates to Mika at this point, because she did think that Seiya was dead, right? Even if Seiya is, yeah. And you never even realized it, Nagi. But how? How did you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day. We put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I'll be leaving now, Mika. Yeah, guilt is a beach.
Take care, Nagi. Sorry I can't walk you home. I usually help you lift that table, but you're gonna have to do it yourself this time.
Shit. The comment from Mika will matter later. Oh, okay, I'll remember it.
Why lie to her like that? I sure do have a lot of visitors today, so you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes, but this isn't a personal visit. I'm here on business. That makes sense. Since you didn't enter with Nagi, then are you here on the sisterhood's behalf? Following their orders now? Not that it matters to me either way. Anyway, what are you talking about just now? I wasn't lying. I've been performing a post-mortem investigation on your actions based on all the information I've received from the sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Misono Mika's motive was. Wow, how daring to admit that right in front of the person in question. A little tasteless too. You tried to destroy the Eden Treaty because of your hatred of Gehenna. That much is clear. What I don't know is who goaded you into that decision or why you ultimately teamed up with Arius to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably to simply abduct Seiya and hold her captive. Really, that's all that needs to happen for the title of host to change hands. But Arius' squad had different plans. They were out to destroy Seiya's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends, though. You were initially told that Seiya was dead. And I'm guessing that's when you began to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, exactly! Because she didn't wanna actually kill Seiya, but you know, Arius kinda had different plans. You know, she did mention that she just wanted to keep Seiya under lock and key until the power gets transferred to her. And what do you call it? And the news of Seiya's possible death, which was fake, like just got to her so much, going like, oh my god, what have I done? You know, like that it just completely destroyed her.
You likely fell into panic. You became a murderer in your own mind. Nothing was going to convince you otherwise. There was no turning back. You weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do. What other choice was there?
Basically, like, all morals are off the table at that point.
Must have been wallowing in despair and driven by destructive impulse. Hold on just a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight to their face?
Silly Saori and her murder plans. Hey, maybe she's getting orders from above, okay? All right. Maybe she's guys, don't pass judgment on Saori quite yet. That's my wife you're talking to there. I mean, what?
I was the one who gave the order to kill Seiya, and I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair? Impulsive? What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? No, but I do have very good memory. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan though.
Exactly! You said that before!
Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer.
Your wife has a kill count?
That only makes her more attractive. No.
I'm not gonna say anything, okay? I'm not gonna say anything.
It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you. There are a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression there was really a traitor out there, but I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage, anonymity.
And back having salmon, potato wedges, and peas for supper. Are they mushy peas, perhaps? Because we're in Britain right now, aka Trinity.
No strategist would choose to do that. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, whole peas. All right. I like whole peas. Especially with butter and a little bit of mint.
That's the one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You didn't let me finish. Doesn't make sense unless you were afraid that Arius was going to kill Nagisa too. Isn't that right? You were afraid they would kill her like they did Seiya. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. You're stronger than you're given credit for, Mika. Sure, you've proved you're just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force's president, but it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during our confrontation, but in reality I knew how precarious the situation was. I had to be prepared for the worst case scenario, that even the Sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You were resigned after hearing that Seiya was still alive. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you taking pity on me? Will you claim I never meant a single word I said, or that I didn't intend for any of those terrible things to happen? That I was just a confused, stupid little girl who made a bad choice or two?
I think that's what's implied, Mika.
You're so funny, Hanako. Absolutely hilarious.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Ocean Man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man, hello Ocean Whitlock. My name is Clotho V Melodium, the musical prince of darkness of Nexus Class Genesis. Oh my god, it's my sibling Hawoo. Hello Harué, how you doing? Co-gaming. Hello Vic Kennedy. Hello Nagi Ishidori. Hello brother. Yes, welcome. We're just playing some Blue Archive. How did your stream go? Everyone, if you do need to take a break, if you do need to do some after stream care, please do. Please feel free to lurk if you need to. I hope your stream went well. Yes, we're just getting into some political drama and subterfuge, you see. Here we go. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor, a murderer who sold out her friends and allies to hold on a grudge in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated after everything I did. Even if I did have some other underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure?
The truth, as you know it, can only be what you see. So denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something you can't possibly prove, hmm? By the way, let me just shout out Ocean. There we go. Please join me in following Ocean Whitlock. Thank you, everyone. Check out his channel. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, you might say we can't prove the existence of paradise. Yeah! The fifth koan, I think it was called. Why desperately cling to something you can't possibly prove, hmm? I just wanted to... Say, how's Seiya doing right now? You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? Was the real lie that she was dead all along? If that's not the case, then why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, would you? It's so malicious. Maybe you're the one we need to be suspicious of. I'll be going now, Mika. I won't share my speculations with anyone else, not even Nagisa. Do whatever fancies you. Doesn't really concern me. Yeah, Mika's slowly like losing her composure because she knows that Hanako's pretty much got her figured out. Like she's more innocent, I think, than she likes to pretend that she is. Which makes me kind of feel bad for calling for saying you bitch the last chapter whenever she was trying to kill us, you know, and was doing all that devious stuff. Kind of makes me feel bad. Well, you know. I will, and I'll keep all of this from Clotho-sensei too. Oh? Why the flustered face, Mika? That's what you deserve for betraying Sensei, isn't it? Take care, Mika. Oh, that's actually a lot more cruel than I guess it looks like at first. It's like, oh yeah, Mika, I know that you might have just made a few wrong decisions, and you know, you didn't really mean a lot of the things you said or did, but I'm not gonna tell Sensei. That's your punishment, Mika. Exactly. Hanako is actually terrifying. I feel like she's actually one of the most terrifying students over here in Trinity. Cause she probably knows that Mika has some sort of like affinity to me, you know, like she's like quite interested in me. So she's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna tell Sensei that you might have been innocent, Mika. I may be despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. Exactly! That's what I've been saying. Not pre-read, by the way. I read Hanako and I misread the word cunning. No! Smug suck? No! Whoa, cunning? No! So much for keeping quiet about it. That's what she said. Just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I may have gone too far. Ah! Why me, Bingo? It was smug suck. Just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I may have gone too far again. Should apologize to her sometime for losing my composure like that. That was you losing your composure? You're freaking terrifying, Hanako. For now, I think that sums up everything we know about the incident. Mika despises Gehenna so much that she conspired against her fellow Tea Party members. She ordered the attack on Seiya, which was squad carried out. That was when Azusa destroyed the room Seiya was staying in. Each party was acting with their own motives in mind. The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to constant distrust and misunderstandings. You don't have a bonk-to-bonk chat. Only you must tank for the Melodites, Clotho. True. I am the leader of the Melodites, so of course, I must take responsibility. That's how we arrived where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. Still feels like something's missing. Could this have started with Mika wanting to tease Seiya? Tease? Where's this coming from? It's a bit of an extreme thought experiment, but in that case... let's consider Mika's personality first. Everyone knows Mika and politics don't mix, despite the recent revelations that seems to hold true. She's the type to act before weighing pros and cons. Could be that she was looking to get back at Seiya for always admonishing her and treating her like a child. Admittedly, Seiya's the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. Still, if Mika was just looking for a little friendly revenge, why involve Arius? It just doesn't seem realistic. Actually, had she used that excuse, I would have called it too convenient. Maybe. Don't tell me you're conceding on that idea already. But what if Mika really did want to reconcile with Arius? You're proposing that she approached Arius in the hope of reconciling, but all they did was take advantage of her. They used her hatred of Gehenna against her. No, what you really mean is, it's impossible to know Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The fifth koan. Those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone else's sincerity? Especially coming from you, Hanako! That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore. In which case, it would be impossible to prove their sincerity. In this analogy, paradise would be the sincerity of others. Is that what you mean to say? That may be. It's impossible to touch someone's heart directly. We can't prove the sincerity it holds, just as we can't prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox through and through, so it's impossible to know anyone's true intentions. Seemingly. There's no point in trying to prove the impossible. That's why you have to have faith. I mean, not only once if you have the right surgical procedures, H-Dimension, which I bet you Kivatos does have. I bet you their medical teams have touched one or two hearts before, you know, and kept the person alive. You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. Suppose you're right. It's how you've always been, Sensei. Even from the beginning when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. Yeah, we definitely played Among Us last chapter. Kivoto's surgeons are the medic from Team Fortress 2, I knew it. You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised if they have that level of Man. While you are, could you hold open your rib cage for me? I can't seem to. Ah! Man, I love the Meet the Team cinematics. They're so funny. You were even fair to Mika and Nagisa. You're the kind of person who will always trust your students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? I do my best to sympathize with them, even if it comes to that. They are all my students after all, Hanako. Even if they betray me, they're still a student. Hey, Belle! What's up, adorable Pengu? How are you, adorable Pengu? Hi! Everyone, guys, please follow Kaylin Bell. If you want to see an adorable penguin VTuber, please follow Keelan Bell, okay? Oh, whoa. Hi, always happy to see you. Aww. Nice to see you here, buddy. Why? How can you be so understanding? It's a sensei's job to trust their students. It's my job, Hanako. Even if Mika was a little bit of a bitch to us last chapter, and I feel bad for saying that now. But I must still trust her somehow. I hope Nagisa and Mika can open up to each other. You already do? Can confirm adorable allegations? Exactly, see? See, you won't regret it. Maybe not now, but someday surely. They're childhood friends. They'll reconcile, right? I'd like to bring them together and talk. I think that's a wonderful idea. I'd like for all of us to get together once all this is over. There's no reason we shouldn't keep struggling to reach one another, right? It's the only thing we can do. That's really relatable, actually. Like, with a lot of struggles, really. Like, sometimes you just need to do your best, you know? Sometimes there are just things that are kind of beyond your control. All you can really do is try. You're absolutely right. Yeah, this girlie has some gigantic eyes, Belle. Oh my god, you should have seen her like throughout the story, Belle. She's like the most lewd person in this entire story. All right, so while we wait for the next chapter, what comes next? I will run the 3-minute. Oh my god! Look at what a way to welcome us to this chapter. Yeah! Oh my god. Tsurugi's at the top of her game today. And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president is still so fired up. I'll follow her example and work even harder.
Vice President Hasumi, come in. A supply tank has been stolen from campus.
Huh? What did you just say?
We're short-handed at the moment and can use backup. Now the thief is using it to drift around corners. Amazing! Wait, this is the event! This is the beach event, right? We have our hands full,
We have our hands full at the moment. I believe Koharu should be able to provide backup, however.
Oh my god! Oh, that's why you guys told me to play the beach event.
Wait, no. I forgot she's out sick today with a cold. Technically, her paperwork to transfer back from the makeup work club still hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this and go back to campus. Yeah! Yeah! Actually, I think we can both leave this in Tsurugi's hands. I'll accompany you.
You DM something? Reminder that honkers is why, yeah, you're far more likely to encounter a student walking around nude than without her gun, statistically speaking. All because of freaking honkers. Oh.
Hanako, what are you doing? What's the matter, Hinata?
But yeah, look at this, Belle!
Oh, why are you standing so close behind me? I can feel you on my back. Goodness, what a predicament. Hanako, is something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the Sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days when I could be doing other things. It's just a tinsy bit frustrating. You're kind of scaring me right now.
Oh my god. Oh, this is, what do I do, ladies? My god.
So you're that sensei person from Chalet. Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. Hi, you're Gehenna Student Council President. I like your design. Indeed I am. You've made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Come again? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Society and Chalet join forces, then the prefect team will never be able to stand in the way of progress again. It's quite a logical decision. If you've already calculated that far ahead, then what further is there to discuss? You know, you should really wait to have those kinds of conversations until I leave the room. Makoto, please try not to make this conversation any more awkward. Chalet Sensei has already asked to mediate the Eden Treaty signing. They're only here to make a formal greeting. And what about our partnership? What partnership? We've only just met. What were you expecting of them? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Very well then. The fun will have to wait for next time we meet, Sensei.
What do you mean by that? Makoto, what do you mean by that? Do you perhaps have some sort of a fun plan for our next meeting? Are we going to play Jenga? I love Jenga.
Alright, let's get going, Iroha.
World domination, of course. She wants to engage in Gehenna behavior. For real.
What? Already?
Everything all right, Akko? Yeah, we're suddenly in the back rooms, guys. We're suddenly in a fancy back rooms, actually.
Oh, well, more or less. I never expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making formal greetings at Trinity?
Already taken care of. Don't underestimate this, Sensei.
Oh, what? Since when? Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. I've been so busy preparing for the treaty. Can't believe I'd lose track of your every move so care.
Are you stalking me, Akko? Are you stalking me? Do you still want to drag me to your basement and do unspeakable things to me, Akko? I might not be able to resist, but you can't do that, Akko.
Just calm down, Akko. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately.
Speaking of Hina, oh my god, Hina comes to mind, huh? Where is she? Yeah, where is Hina?
She had business to attend to elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now.
Akko isn't necessarily a control freak, but she likes to know where the pawns are on the board. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to make a joke because I remember back then I was like, oh, she wants to drag me into her basement and do unspeakable things to me. Hey, GT. Yeah, we did Azusa's Momos first.
The head prefect has been as busy as ever, though things may finally slow down for her once the Eden Treaty is signed. So your business here is done now, yes? I can show you out.
Hiniature! Oh my god! How are you, Hiniature?
It's nice to see you today. No, I'll do that. President? I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do, so let me take care of Sensei.
Yes, take care of me, Hiniature.
Right, as you wish. Follow me, Sensei. So, Sensei, how go things at Trinity? I still have a lot to do after the treaty's signed.
Bell! Based though, based, Bell. Based. Bell's like, no, it should have been me! Take care of me, Hiniature!
Could I bother you for the specifics? I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I would expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again, but I'm sure you had your reasons given this is Trinity we're discussing.
Thought I was transparent. Want to know more about the swimsuit symposium?
That's not what I was referring to. Well, anyway, the truth is all a matter of perspective. There can be more than one. Those were your words. Trinity being betrayed at all is just one perspective's truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth, because you must really trust those girls.
Oh, the canon wife strikes again.
But I trust you more than anyone, Hina. Where did that come from? You've already told me. Once was enough. Seriously.
Oh, is there anything going on between Hina and Sensei?
Take care on your way home, Sensei.
You can feel the trust. Let's go, Belle.
Have you told Akko about your plans to retire?
Yeah. Look at these two, Hiniature and Sensei, flirting out in the open. My god, how lewd, how undemure, you know?
No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Akko suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. I'm just tired and need time to rest, that's all.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Let's leave it at that. Again, it's unimportant. I'll see you at the signing ceremony, Sensei.
Oh, I'll see you there, Hida.
Maybe we can have another one of our nightly meetings before then.
You know, where I just watch you take a nap and make sure that you're sleeping. So you never rest.
And so another day passed. At least the day of the Eden's Treaty signing had come.
Oh, it's her. She's the one that like hosts the freaking thing, like the competition, the PvP competition. Eden Treaty Signing Ceremony Part 1. All right. So, that was the last snooze of the ad that I could do. So I'm gonna have to run the 3-minute ad. I'm sorry, but I have no choice. What kind of BGM should we do? Let's do in Welcome School again. No. Let's do Constant Moderato. Yeah, it's a good time to do it for real. All right, here we go. All right. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit, all right? Hey, thank you. I'll make sure to hydrate while I go take my 3-minute break, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Don't miss me too much. Are we back? And over? And over? Is that over? Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It was kind of funny. I had some Oreos, and if you guys don't remember, hey, thank you. Oh my God, thank you for the tier 1 sub bell. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Melodite Army. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, cute Pengu. I'll toss you a sub when you stream next, okay? When I next catch your stream, I'll toss you a sub as well. But yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, because if you guys remember, my cat's name is Oreo, and I was eating some Oreos and drinking some milk, and she was just sitting there on the stairwell, going like, just staring at my soul, going, "What are you doing? What is it that you're eating? Are you drinking milk?" All right, here we go. Here comes the Eden Treaty signing ceremony. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Ow! Ow! Oreo craves the milk. Jesus. Hello to all our viewers at home. This is the Chrono School of Journalism star reporter Kaoru Shinon. Wait, Chrono School? Is that a school we haven't seen yet? We're live at the scene of the highly anticipated Eden Treaty signing ceremony. That's right, the Cathedral of Communion, where the Gehenna Academy and Trinity General School are slated to officially sign the treaty. Chrono School of Tabloid. Oh hey, that's the graphic. Oh my God, they look like they absolutely hate each other. Oh my God, look at that. It's like disgusting. Disgusting. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in this intense battle of nerves. Yeah, barely restrained murder is an excellent way to describe this environment. My God. It feels like a single misstep could lead to disaster. Can't you feel the sparks in the air? Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs, snakes and mongooses. Even now, this long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? What's that? Stop babbling and say my segue already? Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer gets really mad. The really impressive feat is they got Gehenna students to stand at attention like that for more than 5 seconds. For real. Yeah, they don't just scatter around causing chaos already, going like, ah! The freaking Trinity snooty ass motherfuckers. What an imposing sight. The signing ceremony will be taking place later today at this historic cathedral. Lol, said the Gehenner. Lamau. Why here of all places? According to our sources, this location was actually suggested by the top brass at Gehenna. Could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source. Supposedly, Gehenna wanted an event of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful location. Prefect team has a bare minimum of decency. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they follow orders. They try to keep order at Gehenna. Somehow. Hinyucher does a good job. That's why she never gets any sleep. Oh, only in front of Sensei, apparently. That's all there is to it. And it certainly fits the bill. I love it. Yeah, that sounds like Gehenna, all right. They'll just have a simple reason like, oh, this place seems powerful. This powerful treaty signing needs to have an equally powerful location. Speaking of the first council, did you know that the commandments that were decided upon there were held up by a powerful organization known as the Saint Justina Council?
Could that have something to do with Trinity's sisterhood attending today's signing ceremony? Wow, lore! What's the Saint Justina Council? The sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself with politics. What could motivate them to step out of the shadows now? Could they be positioning themselves as the successors of the Saint Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? Oh, we know no. Okay. And what will become of the political storm sweeping through Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things shorter and simple, or we're going to lose viewers? Well, my producer doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my time short. So much for freedom of the press. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. She was cut off. Once the Eden Treaty is signed, the top executives of the two academies will agree upon the creation of the Eden Treaty organization at the cathedral. Would only be more powerful if it was held in Gehenna. Yeah, to Gehenna, probably. Ow. Hi, Kermit. Jesus Christ, what was that? Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. At that time, the two academies that have always been at odds will officially begin working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty, and perhaps even the sacred commandments. Put simply, this is the moment when two of the largest and most prominent academies in Kivotos will finally join hands in peace. Which begs the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such a momentous occasion? Let's look at the back of their press conference that was just held yesterday. Oh my god, look, it's them! Oh my god! Oh, are you okay, buddy? Your arm's in a sling and you look like you're in rough shape. We'll now close by fielding questions. Excuse me, Chief Officer. Does this mean that the General Student Council President is still missing? In short, yes. Explain yourself. Why? Where is she? Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? Well, I can't blame them. Oh my god. We have no comment to offer in the general public's opinions. What are your plans to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? Is there any relationship between the decision to close SRT Academy and the previous riot at Sanctum Tower? Ooh, SRT name drop. We haven't seen SRT yet, right? There's speculation that part of the tower was destroyed. What are your thoughts on the treaty between Trinity and Gehenna? The academies are responsible for overseeing the management of their own districts, as they always have been. The General Student Council will continue to take a hands-off approach to such matters. Yeah, because we don't have time or manpower to get involved. Oh my gosh. No further questions. Oh, so SRT is next? Oh, let's go. There you have it. The General Student Council isn't concerning themselves with the treaty at all. How impartial of them, as non-partisan as always. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending the signing ceremony. This place is rather crowded. Of course, today's the signing ceremony and classes were cancelled. Everyone's out celebrating. Kronos has been covering all the festivities. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. Girl between Momoka and Ayumu has spats under her General Student Council uniform? Is that so? Is that so? Interesting information you're giving me, H Dimension. HD. Hyper. It sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us, but they're busy with the Eden Treaty. Why did I get dragged out here too? Whatever do you mean? We're still all clubmates after all. This is supposed to be the Makeup Work Club's farewell party. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Oh, well, obviously. Couldn't have done it all without me, and I worked hard too, you know? Anyway, I told you that you're welcome to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. Usually in the club room. I'm usually in the room where the confiscated goods are stored. Oh.
Why are you there, Koharu? Is it perhaps that you like to look at that contraband material?
I'd love to come visit you, Koharu. Sure. I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kama Sutra.
Oh, Hanako, please!
Kama... what? What's that? Oh, it's just a boring piece of classic literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain, but it was confiscated for some reason. Why would classic literature be banned? Wait, no, it must be something dirty if you were reading it! Burn it! Burn it with fire! But I borrowed it from the library? You'd be destroying school property if you burned it.
Koharu manning the contraband matters a lot later. Ah, okay.
Oh, Azusa, you've been carrying around your Professor Pedro plush?
Oh my god, it looks so derpy.
Yes, I cherish him. Of course he goes wherever I go. That's real sweet of you, but he doesn't have to be your only plush. The Momoverse is full of other cute characters to collect too. Right, that could be nice. Which reminds me that new Pedro anime OVA released recently. And, May? It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends joined forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers. Ah, my bad. Forget everything I just said. So you like stories that have happy endings, Hifumi? Yeah, I guess so. Does that make me sound boring? It's not that they're bad. It's just kind of cliche. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. I find happy endings to be purely fictional as well. This world isn't so quick to change no matter how hard you try. That's reality.
Yeah, Azusa watch party, let's go.
So you guys perform more mature stories.
I like mature stories too, Hifumi.
I guess that makes me a little mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for endings where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone has their own taste. My favorite kind of ending is when the heroine is mindlessly drooling and begging for forgiveness.
Hanako!
What the hell are you talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't know? It doesn't bother me if you like happy endings, Hifumi. If you like them, then so do I.
Ah, these two.
Ow! Ow!
What do you mean? Bonk Hanako, not me. Azusa.
Ow! Ow! Well. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us all to get together with Sensei after the signing ceremony and unwind a little. That would be nice. It's been a while since I've had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us today. They should be at the cathedral right about now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today.
Oh boy, here we go. Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy. By the way, Clotho, fair warning, don't pull today. It's a cursed day. Shabir hit Spark. Oh no! Okay, thanks for the warning. I was planning to see if I wanted to pull today, but I guess I'm not going to. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Alright, here we go. The signing ceremony. Or maybe I'll just pull 110 pull just to prove the curse wrong. Who knows? We'll see.
Guess I could wander around to pass the time.
He did get like 7 3-stars though, just not any rate ups. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know he hit the sparking, but I want to see if I can manage to break the curse, you know?
Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Yawning is also prohibited.
Hey, look, the mobs, guys. It's the mobs. It's your guys' favorite mobs.
Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind that line. Last time I checked, I am personnel. Shabir was having extremely good luck in the first 60 pulls, but he got too gritty and became Icarus. Hold on. Hey, you from the prefect team. Did you also just cross the line? What, was that supposed to be some kind of joke? You Justice Task Force cronies have been crossing the line all day. Is this Trinity brat trying to pick a fight? We'll teach you a lesson. Calling in reinforcements is playing dirty. Have it your way. Requesting backup. Oh shit! What? It's their leader. I wasn't expecting you to come, President Tsurugi. Yeah! Ah! Excuse me, everyone. You mustn't fight here. We're here in the name of peace, remember? Fighting would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Tsurugi. Yeah, dirty calling the name character. Literally, dude, they literally just like spawned like another another mob or another minion or something, and they literally brought in the final boss. Fucking crazy. You three, this person is Sensei from Chalet. Got it? Oh my god, that face, man, that face. Holy shit, what the fuck is that face, Tsurugi? She's having some very complicated emotions upon talking about Sensei, you know? Understood. I won't make the same mistake twice, ma'am. Proposing immediately. Thanks, Tsurugi. Ow! 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 Thanks, Tsurugi. I'm sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. Oh my god! I love her! There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's like if Sadako was like a Moe character, which she is, by the way. If you guys didn't know, my Hear Me Out is Sadako. Phew. She's a sweet girl deep down. Yeah. Oh, you don't say. Get the JFD coins, Clotho. Wait, what? What are the JFD coins? Thanks for your help too. You're Hinata, right? Yeah, I am a fellow Ghost Girl enjoyer. Yeah. And yes, I have read that one doujin about that guy who discovered that there's like there's a big busty ghost girl that's living in his house, and yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I bought like as much of Tsurugi that I can, yeah. Actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll see. Yes, I am. It's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the sisterhood. Toshi Densetsu? I think so. Oh, that's? Not at all. I barely did anything back then. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. I can see that. I bet you if you went on a head-on collision with me, I'll probably die. Will other sisters be in attendance too? Ah yes, Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order is changing some of its internal stances lately. She may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident, so we'll be more involved with external affairs now. Speaking of Sakurako, she should be arriving soon. The sisterhood volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for the guests. So would it be alright if I guided you through the cathedral? Thanks, I'd like that. Just be careful with those weapons of mass destruction on you, okay? It'd be my pleasure. This place is something else. Truly, the historic Cathedral of Communion was beginning to fall by the wayside, but it underwent extensive renovations. Ow! What? I just don't want to get a concussion when she turns around and hits me on the head with those weapons of mass destruction. Okay? once it was decided to be the location of the ceremony. Nagisa made that decision along with Makoto from General Gehenna's Pandemonium Society. Still, the repairs were only made to the portions relevant to the event. Any further down and it's still all in ruins. Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral— OW! There's a massive system of catacombs. Supposedly it goes on for tens of kilometers. No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended even in the days of old. Oh, this area is blocked off. It must be one of the areas that was too dangerous to renovate.
You weren't kidding. Ow! Those are the box guys.
Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon by the council are considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments' guardians still lingering when I walk these halls.
Guardians? Like those owls that I used to see when I was a kid?
All promises need to be accompanied with consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as the Guardians of the Commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council.
Like the Justice Task Force of today.
Yes, although specifically they're the Sisterhood's predecessors.
Oh, I got a text. Oh no, she got a text.
Oh, it seems like Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. Think we should head back, Sensei. This way.
I know what that was a reference to, but I forgot its name. Guardians of something. Yeah, exactly! I forgot what it was! And it's bugging me now.
And the preparations? Just finished. A car has been prepared to take you from the Pandemonium Society's offices to the cathedral. A car? What for? Makoto's showing off. It would seem the Pandemonium Society recently purchased a private blimp that she would like to demonstrate the difference in authority as you crawl on the ground and she flies through the skies!
Jesus Christ! This Makoto person, I would like to know more about her. She sounds like a blast. She sounds hilarious. Guardians of Gahul, that's what it was! Yeah, I remember that! My god, I used to see those on like scholastic book fairs, you know? And I think they had a movie as well. Gehenna flavored cherry though? Really?
As frivolous as ever. Not that it matters. Though I do find it amusing that she'd arrange a car for me after trying so long to block me from attending the signing ceremony. Iori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go.
She's absolutely a blast. There we go. Replace Chuny. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, Chuny? Chuny, you say?
Not that I'm a Chuny or anything, you know? I am the Prince of Darkness. I understand why you're apprehensive, Akko, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team. We're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I know. I want to believe that the prefect team's future is still secure, and I know Makoto will be bound to some degree by the Tea Party's restrictions. It's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony's over. Let's be off. Right.
Aru, but school leader. I do love me some Aru. Will you look at that? Gehenna's Pandemonium Society has arrived on their brand new private blimp. My god. Look at them. And there she is, Gehenna's head chair, Hanuma Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Gehenna's leadership. I got so smug. It looks like the host of Trinity's General School's tea party, Kiri Fujinagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy's leaders are arriving one after the other now. Gehenna's head prefect should be here shortly as well. Things are really starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. I touched the dial. Shit! Oh. My love? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready, my love. Yes, all done. Yeah, everything is taken care of. We're still on schedule. And what of contact with that doll? Good. Then there shouldn't be any complications. And this is it, huh? There's gonna be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes, this is the way of the world. In the words of a certain Balkan ace pilot, it's time. Cruise missile status. A cruise missile? Saudi! What are you planning to do? Launch request confirmed. Expected impact in T-minus 5 minutes. And teams 2 and 3. On standby in front of the passage. Green to enter target area at the expected time. Enter as soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will handle Trinity's forces while Team 3 and Hiri will face Gehenna's. Roger. Team 2 is to keep its sights set on Tsurugi, and Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to lose them. Got it, Head Prefect. As for Teams 1 and 5. Yes. From there you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important. Understood? I know. Please hold out for as long as you can, Hime. What about you, Saudi? I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. Break formation and advance.
Come Historia? What the fuck? What are you saying? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Azusa! Azusa, where are you going?
Oh, Latin. Ace Combat. Oh, okay, I see.
And don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't it in the opposite direction? Huh?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Do you hear something? What was that? Did it come from the sky? Something just flew right past us. Ah! It's not over yet. No, it's only the beginning. Isn't it, Saudi?
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Saudi! Ah! The student down! Student down!
Breaking news. An unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral. It's completely engulfed in flames. The steeple is collapsing.
Nagi. Holy shit! Look out! Run away! Oh, what's happening? I don't see Azusa anywhere. If the Justice Task Force was there, are they? Koharu, Hifumi. Can't just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. But what about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. But... then what are we supposed to do? Jesus! Hina! What just happened?
That image goes so hard though. Bro, that image goes fucking hard, man.
What just happened? An explosion? Are we under attack? That sound was something flying at high speed followed by impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? At speeds too fast for anti-air defense to intercept? Was it using a ramjet engine? The only place in Kivotos with that kind of tech is... No, that alone doesn't explain the scale of damages. Is there an explosive planted in the cathedral from the beginning? Who could have laid such a trap? Trinity? The Sisterhood? Now isn't the time to think about that. I have to stay focused. Akko should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Sensei!
No, Hina!
That Hina girl is still standing. Oh, what do we do now? How are we supposed to contain someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's still willing to fight, this is going to hurt. We're gonna suffer. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Yes, I'll try. Oh, well, we have our orders. Sorry about this. Area Satellite School. We can't exactly let you leave. Move. Oh boy, here comes the suffering.
Let's go, Hina! So I'm conflicted. Teenager is fighting my wife. Well, not her, but like someone related to my wife.
All according to plan. What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plans is gone. Not just the Tea Party, but that eyesore Hina as well.
Makoto, you can't say that! You can't say that! You can't say that! That's Teenager we're talking about! How dare!
Don't you understand, Iroha? This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy Aries.
What?! You bitch!
I knew everything from the very beginning. From the Tea Party's internal struggles to the coup d'etat. All of it had been building toward today. Coup d'etat? How long have you been conspiring this? That would mean you never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right, I never had any interest in it. All I've cared about is disposing of the interlopers in my way. I only agreed to it to draw those Tea Party vermin out of their holes. And why not finally rid myself of Hina while I'm at it? Oh, you motherfucker. Man. Arius was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they're the ones who paid for the reinforced blimp. A symbol of our friendship. As they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yep, I think I might know what's happening next game, Fnatic, because of the PV.
Now then, contact Arius.
Yeah. Deserved, honestly, deserved, dude. Fuck Makoto, dude. You want to hurt Nature like that? No, fuck you.
Thanks for the hydrate, Bell.
There we go. I do love the design of her halo, though.
Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map once and for all. Makoto, you understand that Arius hates Gehenna even more than they hate Trinity, correct? Why would he ever agree to cooperate with us?
Oh, yeah, you didn't think about that, huh? Me too. Yeah. You didn't think about that, huh? A little bit of an oversight, huh? Honestly deserved, huh? Yeah, that's what you get, Makoto. Trying to hurt Nature like that? Yeah, deserved.
Which makes those containers over there that say flammable and handle with care on them all the more suspicious. I think they're explosives. They tricked you, Makoto.
Honestly deserved. That's what you meant by Makoto was a blast.
Team 2, report. Team 2 has entered the cathedral. We'll engage the Justice Task Force shortly. What about you, leader? I finished what I had to do. Team 3 is currently engaging Hina. Team 5 is going underground as planned. Saori also hates Hinyature, so is she bad? Hey, she's an exception, okay? She might just be taking orders from up high, you know? Just taking orders from up high. For sure, right? Right? There should be some other reason that Saori's doing all of this. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. Oh my god, she's hot. I mean, what? Trinity and Gehenna. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. If evil, then why hot? Exactly. Yeah, she's a bad bitch and boss likes bad bitches. Exactly. Yes, in the name of paradise. Bro, that screenshot goes hard. We Aries will be the ones to pass the judgment on you. My god. Saori. Sensei, wake up! I don't know. Are you okay? You need to get a hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but I think I'm at my limit. I'm gonna run out of energy, so you have to wake up. You did what? I don't know. Love makes people. What the fuck are you? Huh? What was that just now? What the fuck was that? Yeah, there goes my plot armor. Sensei, you're okay. I can't move. Thank goodness. You were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on, I'll get you out. Jesus Christ! There goes that strength of yours. I'm glad my muscles are coming in handy at a time like this. There, can you move? Sorry, cast judgment. 100 MP is used. A bright light cuts through the sky and a giant golden sword descends from the heavens. God. You don't seem to be seriously hurt. It's a miracle you didn't sustain any injuries after an explosion like that. Sensei, you're all right. Sensei! Atsurugi. Just his task force. Oh, your wounds. You should be more worried about yourselves than me. We'll be fine. Other members have been incapacitated from the explosion, unfortunately. Nagisa, Sakurako, and the key personnel who were with them are missing. On top of that, I haven't spotted a single person representing Gehenna. What's going on? You! Confirming arrival at target destination. Just as task force remnants spotted. No. Correction. It's the core of their forces. Tsurugi and Hasumi sighted. Send in reinforcements. We'll be engaging shortly. Area Satellite School? I don't know if I can eat any donuts right now, Locky Nuts. Where did they come from? How did they get here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can't be. They must have come from underground. Catacombs below the cathedral. I see. So all of this is Ares is doing, isn't it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Asumi. Try to stay calm. What? Tsurugi? Damn. Wait, Tsurugi's the actual voice of reason here? What the fuck? Yes, you're right. I forgot that Hasumi rages like crazy. Thank you, Tsurugi. We need to prioritize Sensei's safety right now and get them as far away from here as possible. I'll take care of that. I mean, I guess that's why Tsurugi's the president, right? Sure. Let me be the one to get my hands dirty. Well then, line up and prepare to be exterminated. Yeah! Let's go, Sensei. Oh, battle? Oh my god, I only have 2. I can't pick her up. I want to pick her up. My god, I love her face. Oh no, I know that there's a reason that she's president, you know? It's not just all brawn. And the Gap kind of hinted that, you know, there is a lot of intelligence under that amazing face of hers, you know? Yeah, don't even try to fix her. She's already perfect.
装填完了。これより敵を殲滅します。
Oh, she's a piercing unit. Jesus Christ, Tsurugi! I should have used it there because she was reloading. It's okay, I'll use it for the next time. Go! Go, Tsurugi! Oh my god, I love her. Holy shit! Holy fuck! I should use that whenever she's reloading. Use snipe. Sorry, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's reloading. Do it. Reload instantly. Boom! Holy shit, Tsurugi. My god.
まだまだです。もっと精進します。
Oh my god, I love her. Yo, I actually love her. Bro, remember when I said that Sadako was my personal hear me out? This is the energy that I like. Oh my god, I love her animations. Oh, so she's doing like a Reaper, where she just tosses her guns and just like brings them out. What are those? More gun nuns? They're so powerful. They don't show the slightest reaction even after sustaining all those attacks. Are they even alive? Or could it be? What's going on? My game is lagging. What is it, Hinata? I've read descriptions of it before. That's the council's attire. Council? What council? The St. Justina Council. Oh shit! Guardians of the Commandments have vanished hundreds of years ago. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Belle. Thank you for coming today, adorable Pengu. I hope I catch one of your streams sometime. I'm sorry I haven't been catching on your streams and like keeping up with you lately, but again, my DMs are always open, okay? If you ever wanted to plan a collab or anything. See ya. Good night, cute Pengu. Why do all of the CGs in this chapter go so hard? My god. If evil, why hot? Also, they're basically ghosts. You know what to do. Yes, as you might not know, I do have a special buff against ghosts. You know, I min-maxed in the charisma build, so yes, it's okay. Let Sensei take care of this. There aren't just a few of them. There are tens, no, hundreds of them in the surrounding area. My god. We've caught up with the targets, confirming status of the student councils. So the treaty has been signed. And the deal with that doll was struck as well. Atsuko. What the fuck is that? That wooden doll is moving. How rude. I ask that you address me as Maestro with all respect due to the arts. Well, you're much too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there's no hope for engaging conversation between the two of us. Mimesis. Oh, mimesis. Okay, mimesis. Oh, is he related to Black Suit? Is he related to Black Suit? This guy. And lack the intelligence, class, and experience. Yeah, Gematria. Yeah. Gematria. Are these the qualities of a Kivato student? How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you is because I find the ability to mimic the majesty of those guardians to be interesting. The lineage of the Commandment Guardians. I'm most fortunate to witness the Royal Blood's mandates be put into action. Gematria. With this, my experiments are that much closer to attaining the sublime. It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now lead me to the doctrines beneath Trinity as you promised. Over there, then. Oh. God, he's creepy. Yeah! Oh my God. There's more! There's no end to them. Just what are these things? Oh, what should we do? Still need to get Sensei to safety. What the Hinicher? The wife? That weapon sounds like... This way! Let's go! There's our girl! Let's go! She comes in clutch once more! Hina! The Hana's head prefect? Yeah, exactly. I know that machine guns sound from anywhere. Exactly. That's what as soon as I heard those machine gun sounds, I was like, oh, could it be? Could it possibly be? Hiyori, you were unable to contain Hina? Sorry, we couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. Justice Task Force, bring Sensei this way. There's no time. Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. The head prefect will lead you to safety. Exactly, exactly. What about all of you? We'll be fine. Let us cover your escape route. Yes, the head prefect is right. This is our only option to prevent the worst from happening. But... Sensei, the Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and the Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you too, there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. You're right. That's why your safety is of the highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei, we're begging you. You have to go now. Okay. Let's go, Hina. Head Prefect, make sure Sensei gets to safety. Holy shit. God, everything's going on right now. Of course. We don't have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei. Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. Hina! No! Hina, you're hurt. It's nothing I can't handle. Follow me. Don't fall behind. I'm going to clear the path for us. My God, Hina! It's okay, Hina. You're the only one I need right now. Alright, here we go. Just Hina. My God. My skill loads so slowly. I'm gonna save it for the next wave. Oh my God, never mind. The next wave is here. Hello, next wave. Go! Let's go, Hina! Holy shit! What a badass! My God.
次は
freaking
何を
one
した
woman
らいい？
army.
Oh my god.
Hey, okay. Maybe Saori has a good reason, okay? Until we hear out Saori, until we can talk to her, I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt, alright? Alright? Okay, GT. I know I've been quick to judge when it comes to the Trinity members and Makoto, pulling the "you bitch" card on them right away. But okay, I'm willing to give Saori the benefit of the doubt. All right, guys. I'll hear out. Okay, good.
Hina, no! Hang on just a little longer, Sensei. There should be a car we can use just past here.
Okay, hear me out. Yeah, mostly Makoto, basically.
There she is. It's Hina. Don't you know when to give up?
You know, GT, maybe there's a reason, you know, like, no, like, yeah, what she did was objectively like, what the fuck, Saudi, but we'll talk to her, okay? We'll talk to her. Oh my god. Oh, Saudi! No! I must fight her. Oh no! Saudi! No! We can talk about this! Saudi! Don't make me do this, Saudi! Don't make me do this! Ah! Oh god, she has 2.4k health bars! Saudi, don't make me do this! This hurts me more than it'll hurt you, Saudi! Ah! Hina! Stay strong, Hina! I'm so conflicted right now! On one side we have Hina, on the other side we have Saudi! Alright! Hina, stand strong, Hina! Okay. Alright.
勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
5 million HP is the worry. My god. Waifu versus wife. Hina! Hina!
The head prefect has fallen. Finally, I'm surprised she made it so far with those kinds of wounds. All key figures of Trinity and Gehenna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei of Chalet.
Hey, Saudi. We can talk about this, right? Please. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, Saudi. And you all must be Area Squad.
Correct. We are Squad. It's good to finally meet you. And thank you for taking such good care of Asusa. She seems to be doing well. We'll have plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough.
What are you planning to do with Azusa? Saudi, that's our daughter!
We signed the treaty on Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral Communion. Why would you do that? Because in the name of paradise, we, Area Squad, will become the Eden Trinity Organization, a new armed force that'll guard the treaty's sanctity. It was always meant to be our duty. That was a right to be given to us at the First Council. But Trinity saw fit to trample on that duty. We were persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age, suppressed and made to be scapegoats. However, with the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Gehenna and Trinity will have already defied the treaty in the moments after its signing. They're targets which must be eliminated.
Saudi, calm down! You can't be serious, Saudi.
Trinity and Gehenna will be erased from Kivotos.
No, you don't have to do this!
They will disappear together, just like the Commandment's guardians. And everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for the centuries after the First Council. Sorry, I know that they betrayed Arius, okay? I know that they did something horrible to Arius. But you don't have to do this, Saori. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. She said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. Sasaki Hina, how can you still move? Senna, this way. An ambulance? This way, Sensei. Take my hand. Don't think it will be that easy. How can she still have this much strength? We lost them. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I can confirm Sensei was hit. They're not a denizen of Kivatos. Without a halo, it's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death's embrace. What? She tried to kill me! What the hell? Sorry, why? Still, why would she go so far to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? Hime's signing something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei, and Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us? What line are you talking about, Game Fanatic? I'm bleeding out here! Oh man, what the fuck? My stomach, it's so hot. No, I'm not saying it yet, Game Fanatic. Listen closely, Sensei. You've been shot. Count yourself lucky that none of your vitals were hit, but you'll bleed out if we don't treat you. You want to edit something for me? Oh no, that's what he meant by an intimate moment. Butterflies in my stomach, no! Yeah, it was bullets! What the hell? Ah! I'm going to start administering first aid. Don't be afraid to cry out if it hurts. I won't let you die. This is what the Medical Emergency Club is trained for. I'm going to pass out. Though most wives want to seriously kill their husbands, at least once think of this as an accomplishment. My god, I don't even know how to feel about all of this. I don't know how to feel about all of this. Nice of you to join us. I didn't expect you to actually show yourself. You could have just run away. I guess it's been a while. Azusa! Azusa, you gotta run away! It's 4v1! How have you been, Azusa? Why, how dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no place for you. Neither with Trinity nor Chalet. There's no place in the world that accepts murderers like us. How dare you harm Sensei? How dare you harm my dad? Even if such a place existed, it would be fleeting and vanish in the blink of an eye, just as your Sensei has now. Everything is in vain. So I try to fight it, Chirasu Azusa. Sorry! Even now, you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you from it then. I'll wake you from those dreams again and again, as many times as it takes. Now come! My god. That's what you meant by donut, you motherfucker. Isn't this Nice to meet you, Sensei. I'm Yurizono Seiya. We're in your dream, or maybe this is my dream. Seiya. So maybe this isn't our first meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time has become rather convoluted for me. Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. So shall we begin unraveling this story? My god. So, I really don't know how to feel about that chapter. Wait, Saori actually tried to kill me. And Hina actually, like, put her body on the line to defend me. What the hell is going on? My god. Yeah, Hina blocked the second to fourth shots. So basically, none of the bullets hit my vitals because Hina took all of those shots. Like, I basically took the one non-lethal shot. What happened to Saori? What made her like this? This is what I foreseen from when you told us you had fallen for Saori. It's a very weird situation. Yeah. See, if I didn't like Saori from the start, right? Like, if I didn't like Saori's design from the start and declared her waifu. Exactly. Like, if I didn't declare her waifu at the start, like, man, I would have actually said the UB line, you know? What is going on with Saori, though? Yeah. But honestly, GT, like, with the whole Saori is waifu thing, right? I really think that this gave me, like, a very different but still very, I guess, unique kind of experience. Where, like, oh, there's an ad running right now? Okay. I'll continue in a bit, okay? I'll continue in a bit. I need time to process all of this, alright? I need time to process the words for all of this. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
All right. We're getting right into it. I saw that the ad break is over. We're getting right into it. So, I feel like... Oh, 30 seconds left. Damn it. 30 seconds left. All right, Hyper is still in ads. Okay. All right, tell me when Hyper's out of ads, and I'll get right into it. Okay? Because I think I managed to process my emotions after making a Twitter post. Okay, you're back. All right, sweet. So I feel like me having a bias towards Saudi kind of gave me a very unique experience here. I feel like that moment had even more impact for me, you know? Because not only is it the impact of holy fuck, I just got shot by a student, but it was also the impact of holy fuck, why did you do this to me, you know? So I know that you know, GT said that, you know, my experience of this might have been tainted by my Saudi bias very, very early on. But I feel like it actually, yeah, I saw the message about the test, but I feel like it actually kind of enhanced the experience for me. Like, it made the experience a lot more painful, you know? Yeah, because, like, sure, a normal sensei who has no bias at all towards Saudi would, like, hate her with a burning passion. But for me, it's less hatred and more the feeling of, like, betrayal, you know? Like, why? What the fuck, Saudi? Why did you do that? You know? I feel like BA tests you on your limit on how sensei you can go to never hate a student and give everyone a chance. Exactly. I feel like this just made the experience so much more unique for me. You know, because I have the experience of pulling Saudi. Yeah. I have the experience of pulling Saudi very early on in my Blue Archive career as a sensei. But it sort of gave this experience like a different light for me, where I'm like, why? Like, I know that there's something within you, Saudi, something within you that, you know, but why would you do this, you know? So it's a different shade of that feeling of, I wouldn't say hatred, but that feeling of, like, yeah, testing the limit of how sensei I can go. Because I really had to hold myself back from going like, oh my god, you bitch, why did you shoot me, you know? Right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, let's keep watching, guys. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kibuto, so surely you understand the importance of promises such as contracts, deals, and other similar bindings, correct? With all of the wishy-washiness in your emotions for this, you should have said... Thank you for the hugs, Kermit. I should have said the line out of principle. I probably should have. But, like... I feel like... Okay, so hear me out here, okay, Game Fanatic? I feel like the fact that I was so conflicted in whether I should say that line or not kind of speaks volumes on how this story is affecting me right now. You know? I feel like that speaks volumes on how this story is affecting me right now. And how much the stakes mean to me in this story. Have you ever heard of the phrase making a deal with the devil?
History is full of tales of transcendental entities being defeated after making a promise. It makes you think, doesn't it? A promise can bind you, control you, even define you. Ah! Whether it's spoken or even a scrap of paper. Contracts, ow! Commandments, promises. These are fundamentally important to the foundation of Kivatos, just like in tales of old. For example, Trinity scriptures tell the 10 Commandments our ancestors promised to keep with the divine. The text also tells us that long ago we were expelled from paradise for breaking that promise. But you're already familiar with the power of a promise. You used it to save some. Yeah! Hoshino. Recall what Gematria required of the Abydos students to make a contract. But once that contract was invalid, Gematria had no choice but to retreat. Before Volume 3, I was just enjoying the story in normal mode. Now I go to each story with a sensei mindset. Again, remember that this is the same goofball that nearly got heatstroke visiting Abydos for the first time and looking like a dope in front of the foreclosure task force, and also, like, you know, helping the game development club like make a silly video game, you know. Look at Sensei now. Exactly. Holy shit. See, this is what I'm saying, right? People are missing out so much on, like, such good story of Blue Archive because they're judging it by its cover. And, like, I guess what they would consider the more uncomfortable parts of the community. But they really gotta give it a chance, you know? Because, like, look at this. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it was to be held. Also evaluate the authority held by the representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. The Area Squad used these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the St. Justina Council, were brought forth via mimesis. In other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much like how Gematria said adults should act, isn't that right? Let me be clear. I know of that because I've been observing them through your dreams. They're beyond my understanding, I'm afraid. Incomprehensible. But yes, Gematria are the ones backing Arius. Now Arius has a formidable enemy at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. So, okay, so Gematria has a hand in doing this. Maybe we can save her, guys. Maybe we can save her. And they've done it under the name of the same paradise from which we've been expelled, Eden. Oof, that looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking. Have you lost your touch, Azusa? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit and attack the enemy when they're at the most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think you had a chance attacking me head on? Oh no! Wait, this happened because we told Azusa that she should loosen up a little. Wait, if we didn't bring Azusa to those places and did her Momo, she would have been more equal footing with Saori. What have we done? What have we done? That's true, but would she be Azusa then? That's right. God, I'm so conflicted right now. Saori, what have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time do we have? About 5 minutes. Both Academy's reserve forces will have grasped the situation and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding you, Azusa. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end it was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore regardless. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't suspect that would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood has been disposed of, an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. We've stolen the Eden Treaty. We dropped a cruise missile on the cathedral playing host to the ceremony, wiped out the zealots, and captured the treaty for ourselves. You seem confused. You forget, Azusa? We're entitled to represent Trinity. Consider this treaty the revival of the First Council, the time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered, all except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when a dispute arises between Trinity and Gehenna, the dispute shall be resolved through the Eden Treaty Organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continues to say, an Arius Satellite School squad shall act as the Eden Treaty Organization. That by itself wouldn't mean much. Well, if not for the commandments, that is. The St. Justina Council. The guardians of the commandments and Trinity's legendary armed forces. To be exact, the ones before are just mimesis, but they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostility between Trinity and Gehenna will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and will be handled accordingly. Now I understand. This attack was about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. This was about revising the Eden Treaty and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Atsuko, I can't go back. It's useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's will is too stubborn to be broken so easily. That's right, there's been someone by her side encouraging that stubbornness, hasn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of this world, and has filled your head with lies. But now they've been dealt with. We can begin re-educating you slowly from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? You take a liking to those people and think that they understood you. How futile. We're the only ones who could ever understand you. We're the only ones who would accept the real you. This is where you belong. Yeah, I know she's talking about me. You've averted your eyes from the truth and been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. I know about that game fanatic. I know she hates my guts. Do you wish to stop us? And destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for an eternity, so long as we, the arbiters of this treaty, still exist. There's no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter. You even tried to deceive us. But in the end, you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. It's a doll. What's this? A stuffed animal? Azusa, still trying to run away? I was one of the Tea Party support unit's artillery leader. He responded quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars on the other direction as well. Those must be Prefect Team Grenadiers. They also responded quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Gehenna's betrayed us. Defeat them and save the wounded. Visibility improving. Gehenna Grenadiers spotted up ahead. Oh no. How dare they lay a finger on the head prefect? They must pay for this. Wipe out Trinity's forces and save the president. No, it's a big misunderstanding, Akko! Support units, seek out and aid the wounded. About you, Senior Administrator. You're wounded. Never mind me. All that matters is finding and securing the head prefect. And war breaks out just like they said. They've confirmed Gehenna and the Tea Party's reserve forces standing outside the cathedral have also begun to move. Both Academy's armor divisions will be here soon. Azusa, we can deal with her later, leader. What are your orders? We've secured the council. Next is Trinity. We'll use the underground passageways to infiltrate their campus. Even if it was for just the time. Azusa came to call that place her home. She thought they replaced where she came from with those delusions. So I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she get for her treachery, huh? We've infiltrated Trinity's inner grounds before during the attacks on Sei and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. As for Gehenna, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're no threat without Ina. I have no objections, leader. I suggest we wait here until that wooden doll secures the tactical weapon we were promised. We can deal with the tanks and reserve forces in the meantime. I suppose that would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity, the originators of our suffering, and the contemptible recreants from the pits of Gehenna. Oh, well, we're gonna fight them here after all? That's gonna be tough, really tough. But I guess there's no getting around that, huh? Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Who are they? Are these ghosts? Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, because they couldn't find Nagisa, right? They couldn't find Nagisa, and the Justice Task Force is basically like held the ghosts back while we escaped. Oh wait, you mustn't leave campus grounds. Gehenna's going to attack. We have to do something. Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Hanako, make up work club. Mari? It is you, Mari. I'm glad you're safe. I just missed it. Some of the Tea Party's radical followers issued mobilization orders. They're conscripting students. What? They shouldn't have that authority. Oh, what's going on? Sakurako's also missing. The only person who can respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. There's something Hanako. Hey, you, over there! You're one of ours, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the club room immediately. Who, me? But the president and vice president are missing. We have to hurry. But Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Are you sure? But Hifumi. I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay, I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Marty. Yes. Oh, Azusa, what in the heck is going on? I'm asking the same thing, Hifumi. A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. Just what happened when... I tried to warn you, Nagi. There was no other way for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It is what it is, just as Seiya said. sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. The two Academy security forces are now advancing upon the cathedral. We don't have a visual from here, but the sound of gunfire and explosion means the fighting has broken out, and holy fuck, look at that underboob, but now's not the time. The number of casualties and extent of the damage have yet to be confirmed, and breaking news, the Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. We're now getting word that the Pandemonium Society has done the same at Gehenna. Are the two academies preparing to declare a state of emergency? Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Oh, I deserve that. Oh, I deserve that. Jinon, don't you think it's time to retreat too? Good thinking, Mai. Our broadcast will continue once we've made it to a safe distance. Has the cause of the explosion been found? Where's Sakurako? How many were injured? Has no one heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi are still unaccounted for. What are the sisters' mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity had been reported at Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each faction are beginning to gather there. The sisters that were put on standby at the cathedral are now engaging Gehenna's forces, awaiting orders. Then our focus must be Sorosaki Hina. Everyone, please calm down. Thank you, Hanako. Urawa Hanako, what is it you want? Let me take things from here. At Sakurako's request. Oh, what was that? She's speaking the truth. Sakurako asked that Hanako take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakurako's orders, she's still an outsider. We don't have time for that. A temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts. Oh my god, serious Hanako! Let's go! Or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is the flaw with the triumvirate system. With all three hosts gone, chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions each member used to keep in check are going rampant. The top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. This is what Sakurako wanted. Yes, no objections. Let's hurry and establish a chain of command, and do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care to evacuate any wounded you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from the surroundings, including eyewitness testimony along the way. The riot has broken out at Building 14. The Panzer faction is heading to Tea Party HQ to demand martial law be declared as we speak. Already? Please contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case of Tsurugi and Hasumi's absence. Oh no, is it gonna be... Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, they're likely in utter chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? Is it gonna be Koharu? Is Koharu the next in command technically? Sorry Hifumi, it looks like I'll have my hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. I just pray the others will be safe. Oh look, it's the mobs. What's going on? We've received a request for reinforcements at Building 14 from a Tea Party officer. But weren't we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now the sisterhood is contacting us. What do we do? Now isn't the time to follow orders from other organizations. The top priority is to save President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi. We're also receiving reports from our members that have been dispatched around the city. Excuse me. What am I supposed to do now? Hey you, don't just stand there. Get back to your position. Huh? My position? Contraband storage? My god, it's just chaos everywhere. What's one of Gehenna's vehicles doing here? Looks like an ambulance. Is the driver out of her mind? Doesn't she realize the situation? We've arrived! Stop her in her tracks. She's going to have to learn the hard way. I've come to transport someone who's been critically injured. Please clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Gehenna's wounded? Please stop. My god, it's them! The Remedial Knights? You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying the wounded. We aren't going to stand back and allow that. Oh my god, I've used you so much in my in my mission, Serena. You'll have to grow through us first. Captain Mine would be so disappointed in this situation if she were here. Captain of the Remedial Knights? You mean the same Mine that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with? It isn't like that. The captain doesn't mean to do any harm. She's just a little anachronistic is all. More like delusional. What do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say, I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know it had gotten this bad. She's always saying things like, it's more effective to remove the cause of a wound than treat it. Yeah, harm assist. Hey, back up. Come any closer and you're getting an injection. Flash grenade incoming. Ah, my eyes. I can't see. I'm gonna pass out. Everything's spinning. Think fast, chuckle nuts. What's going on? Oh, Suzumi! I've never seen you before. That's enough. The vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbances to the peace. The vigilante crew? Suzumi! I owe you, Remedial Knights, for all the help you've given me. The wounded deserve to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. Oh yeah, that's true! Suzumi was in the prologue! That's right! It's been so long now. It's crazy that it's been that long. Vigilante crew. I heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the Remedial Knights. We don't have time for this. Let's get out of here. They finally left. Thanks for all the help, Suzumi. You saved us. She had no presence in the story scenes outside of one, but she's been here the whole time. Nexon does her dirty. For real. Not at all. It's only natural for a vigilante to help when the peace is being disturbed. Suzumi, this is it. It's the vigilante crew's time to shine. I, Uzuo, ace of the vigilante crew and idol to all, shall join you. Sorry about that. I should go check on the others before they get carried away. Yeah, I was gonna say her design is really similar to Azusa. Oh wait, Suzumi! Too late, there she goes, gone with the wind like always. I should be thanking you, Remedial Knights. Alright, don't mention it. That emblem means you're from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club, right? Why bring a patient to Trinity's main building? Could the patient inside be from Trinity? No, it's Shali's Clotho-sensei. What? Sensei? Correct, Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? Her gun used to have Vani on the receiver? Wait, was she supposed to be like... So she was supposed to be the area's transfer student then? Hold on, let me just check what you posted in the Velocity Discord. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. That's funny. I really like that. I'm gonna save it. Oh, I'm gonna save it. Alright, here we go. My god, everything's in chaos! What's Sensei's condition? Sensei's currently being treated in the Remedial Knights Infirmary. They've lost a lot of blood according to one member, but the wound has been treated. Will Sensei be alright? Yes, the Knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient remains unconscious. Sensei. Projectile analysis complete. We've discovered that the weapon that struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. That's impossible. How could Gehenna have gotten their hands on weaponry unlike anything else in Kivotos? I'm tracking the launch location now. Is it fired from their campus? No, the location is... Can't pinpoint it exactly, but it unquestionably came from within the Trinity District. We're receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. It's consistent with reports from our forces currently engaging Gehenna at the cathedral. I'll play it now. What am I looking at? Are these what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those outfits. It's the same Justina Council. What? Hanako. The Council, the Eden Treaty, and the attacks on the Tea Party. The area squad, the first council, the cathedral, the target, the timing of the coup d'etat. Oh my god. Hanako's fucking big braining right now. The catacombs, the rumors about the theme park, the location of Arius' district. The guardians of the commandments, the Eden Treaty, Eden, paradise. Yeah, she's in her mind palace for real. Yeah, she's releasing all of her limiters. Hanako, are you okay? I may have an idea. It relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, it may already be too late. Huh? It will only be a matter of time before Trinity and Gehenna disappear from Kivotos if things continue like this. Just as Arius did after the first council. Getting a lore drop on this? A side beyond reach. Oh hey Seiya, interesting. Hanako is a smart girl. She was able to discern the truth with what little information she had. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this just as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Hifumi received a message while searching for Azusa. It was a text that only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Hifumi must have realized who the sender was. Is it Azusa? Wait, is this why you guys told me to do her momos before this? Guys, is this why you told me to do her momos? Wait, it's Azusa. Azusa? It's me. Where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there, Azusa? Please answer me. It's her! Azusa? Hifumi. Where have you been? The entire district is in a panic right now. I know. Azusa? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azusa? Don't come any closer. Thank you, Hifumi. But this is goodbye. You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you'll be somewhere students don't belong. This is where I belong, not you. Azusa, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying that I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place isn't for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azusa... Murder. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murder? You wouldn't do something like that. It's my fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. The Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, even the students from Gehenna. Seiya's comatose, the city's being destroyed, and it's all my No, it's not. Azusa, it's not. It's only a matter of time before you, Hanako, and Koharu will be in danger too. Don't say that. It's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei's going to wake up soon. I just know it. Yeah, and I'll give you all like the biggest hug afterwards, so please, Azusa. Hifumi. The real world isn't full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Saori's halo. There's no other way to end this. You can't be serious. There must be another way. Hifumi's right though. There should be another way. I'm a killer. That is what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as though it was natural as breathing. This is the real me. I don't belong in the world you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. Aww. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Thank you for the gift you gave me. Thank you for taking... Oh no! Oh, that's why you guys made me play that one Momo. Thank you for showing me there's beauty in the world. I'm happy I could learn and grow. Yeah, the beach episode. This is why you don't skip event stories, guys! Sorry. Alongside you in the makeup work club, I had no idea learning could be so fun. This is to all the people who skip event stories. You're missing out. Bro, that had so much impact, man. Had so much impact, bro. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god, her smile. She's actually genuinely happy. Never forget those days we spent together and the things we learned. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Goodbye, Hifumi. Take care. Oh my god. Azusa? Please don't go. Has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei and the others will. Azusa. We promised we'd all go to the beach together next time. Still need to see the debut of Pero. Oh my god. You can't leave me like that. Oh my god. Azusa. Oh my god. And you can see the feathers in the background. Oh my god. That's how it ends. Yeah. I'm gonna need to take a quick ad break, guys. I feel like I do need to take a quick ad break. All right? I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, there's a lot to unpack with that. Yeah, there is so much to unpack with that scene. Bro. I can see why you guys say that experiencing the events as well, you know? Experiencing the events, going through the momos are so important to the overall Blue Archive experience. Like, if I missed that beach episode, that... Like, it's just supposed to be a silly beach episode. But if I missed that, the impact of that last scene, it would have been diminished to, like, a criminal degree, you know? And going through the momos as well, like, going through Azusa's momos, like, seeing her finally, like, you know, break down the barrier a little bit and not be so serious and so tense and all the time, you know, that she can just have fun and do what she wants, like that being a contribution to, I guess, her defeat with Saori, because she was ruled by emotion during that time. Knowing that we sort of had a hand in it and that her experiences in Trinity had sort of a hand in it, but in the end it made her so much more human than what Saori is right now. I feel like the two of them are kind of good parallels to each other. I don't know if I'm just yapping here, but Azusa and Saori are like two sides of the same coin, I feel, where if Saori managed to get the kind of support, the kind of friendship, and the kind of experiences of being with people that prove to you that, you know, the world isn't just, you know, just fucking vanitas vanitatum, you know? Like, it feels like... Exactly. It feels like if Saori... Yeah. Like if Saori... Oh my god. Wait. Is this fucking... That statement hits so much harder considering, you know... Okay. Hyper. You know how I made the mistake of doing Saori's first Momo? Like, I made the mistake of doing Saori's first Momo before going through the story? Because I was so excited to meet this new character that I saw, whose design really appealed to me. Okay, so I made the mistake during my very first Blue Archive stream when I pulled Saori that I did her very first Momo. And yeah, that was a mistake because I saw a side of Saori that probably wasn't supposed to be seen at that time. But what you said just now, basically if Saori had met this, you know, met me sooner, it kind of coincides with how I rolled her a lot earlier, and I got so excited to meet her because I'm like, I can see the potential of where she could be. You know, I know she's part of Arius, and Arius is gonna do some shit this chapter. Man, I feel like that makes the impact of this whole chapter so much more palpable to me. Because that makes me realize that, you know, Saori and Azusa are basically two sides of the same coin, where if Saori had the experience that Azusa had, you know, seeing friends like that, being treated by sensei to just silly stuff that allowed her to experience life as a regular student, you know? crazy. Exactly. Exactly. Because I don't know what Arius does, right? I don't know what Arius does to their students, but I can tell that it's gonna be bad. All right, let's see this. A light in the darkness. Oh God, what is it now? Is it more Gematria people? That must be it. A tactical weapon. It's just a monster. Failure made from the doctrine of antiquity? You mean that doll he made? You're making this difficult. It's a failure, but it still fits the role of a tactical weapon nonetheless. Everything should be revealed shortly. The identity of the council, its tactical weapon, and our next objective. By then it'll be too late. Contact the units on standby. Oh yeah, and I was actually crying during that last part, guys. The ad break helped. Bro. I don't know if you guys could tell, but it's time to advance upon Trinity. Alright, Game Fanatic. I'll make sure to check my DMs. Now for the leader? Oh, what's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours? It's her. She's here. Her? You mean Azusa? Trap? But when did she? There's more of them. Oh my God, here we go. Let's go, Rambo. Don't move. Oh my God. Yes, daughter. We must teach our wife a lesson. I mean, my wife a lesson. Teach her mother a lesson. They're only meant to disorient us. She's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. She set up time once too. We have to get out of here. Hiyori. Damn it. I'm sorry, it hurts so much. Why must life always be suffering? I feel sorry for Hiyori, kind of. Hiyori was her first target. She wanted to deal with a potential sniper. Does that mean she plans to make this a close quarters fight? Grenade from above! Stop hiding, Shirasu Azusa! Oh my God. Do you think you can run? Chasing after her is exactly what she wants. Try to stop her. Hime, how's Hiyori? I see. Then we're in for a long battle if Azusa is determined. That sounds like the leader's weapon. He must have started. Oh yeah, she said she did the sand meme. There's no other choice. We should be going. You can't escape! Clever. You know you can't defeat me head on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Around the next corner should be. Oh no! Let's go. I won't. Azusa! Hold Eater, we're only going in circles. It would be easier to summon the council to deal with this. The council will only intervene in the conflict between Trinity and Gehenna. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity student. Yeah, exactly! She taught her everything she knew about guerrilla warfare. Now she's tasting the consequences of it. I'm so proud of my daughter. Really? That's rather inconvenient. So they may still recognize her as part of the squad. This is the commandments themselves are up to interpretation. It's only natural that the position we gained would have some disadvantages. Yes, that's why we have to settle this on our own. I've taught her everything she knows, the way she thinks, the way she fights. I'm the one best suited to defeat her. You have so much explosions. Let's keep up the pursuit. I'll try the opposite direction. Hime, you pick a different path, too. Is that an earthquake? No, it couldn't be. The entire floor? Oh yeah, they've been going around in circles and there's been explosions, so the floor is starting to collapse. Good job, Azusa. Holy shit. When could she have set this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Run! I can't move. Azusa! Checkmate. My God. A valiant effort, but this is the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, how you move. Resisting was futile from the very beginning. How long? How long did Arius have that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo shouldn't have been possible. So you understand why you were defeated, Azusa. It's because you're weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. Scriptures say the first murder was carried out but with a single stone. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use so long as you have the intent to kill. That's what matters. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out our own animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Saori, where does that hatred come from? That hatred was only instilled into me at Arius. So where does it come from? Whose is it? Futile. So you're weak, Shirasu Azusa. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like that stuffed animal you can't let go of, even now. The first gift you ever received from a friend, huh? Futile. It's futile, Shirasu Azusa. Friendship, it's nothing but futility and something to be done away with. Her name was Hifumi, was it? Stand aside, Hime. I'm holding back, I know her limits. Running again, are you? Yeah, you can say, you can definitely see that something, that what Azusa said about where does your hatred come from kind of struck a nerve with Saori. She got away. I feel like there's something more going on under this. Well, no matter. She'll be back. She left it. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. Yup. That is the meaning. She won't give it up so easily. Azusa will have no choice but to return. When she does, I'll capture her and remind her of the truth of this world. By force if I must. Is there something inside of it? Oh shit! From the Seiya operation. Hime, run! Shit! My god! Oh, it's the same. It's the same as back then. Azusa, it's okay. It's okay, Azusa. I'll give you all the head pats afterwards, okay? Sorry, Hifumi. It's cause it's the... She basically had to blow up the representation of her friendship with Hifumi. Now there's no turning back. Bye everyone. I'm sorry. Azusa. Wait, Arius isn't dead, are they? No! Right. This is where all of that struggling has led to. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome. But she clung on to hope nonetheless. I know that's the Halo Breaker! What the fuck? It's time I told you the end of the story, the conclusion. This is an ending where everything is in vain, and delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another, where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you Yeah, no kidding, Seiya! Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet. But entirely truthful. That's the essence of this tale. Do you remember, Sensei, what you said in response to the fifth koan? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradox to begin with, the Eden Treaty being a promise to put an end to hatred once and for all. That simply isn't possible. Ironically, the treaty bears the name of Paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalatable sense of humor. You've witnessed it yourself, the hatred between Gehenna and Trinity. Ares' deep-seated animosity. A treaty bearing the name of Paradise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. A fitting end for those of us who were exiled from Paradise, don't you think? Get it now, Seiya. You don't know what happens next either, do you? Huh? No, because there's no point in knowing. What happens next is like an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused then. What is there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens after. What makes you think that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake up. I'm not... Sensei, what are you saying? There's somewhere else I need to be. What? You're going back? Stop. Unlike me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresee. The truth of the world is told by the 7 koans. I don't care about the koans' riddles. Are you denying the 7 koans? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. If its existence can't be proven, then nothing can be. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? You can't prove it, but you choose to have a blind faith that it exists. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The question isn't really about proving the existence of paradise, but simply a koan about the nature of faith. Is that what you're implying? Sorry, my students are waiting for me. See you later, Seiya. Wait, Sensei. There's still one more thing I must ask you. Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where's the rationale that faith can change the world? That's why he's the GOAT! Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I need to catch my breath. 1 second. If you believe your bikini bottoms are panties, then they're panties. Huh? Panties? I'm not sure I follow. And what do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is this some type of koan? I've never heard this one before. Yeah, it's the Hana koan. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves. If you believe bikini bottoms are panties, then they're panties. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves. So that's how it is. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei. Leaving me here hiding in my dreams. Perhaps you were right. Maybe I am afraid of finding out what happens next. What's on the next page? Must I see the story all the way to the end? I suppose that's my duty. Very well, Sensei. Even if it's gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet story, I will see it through to the end. There we go. Thank God. Holy fuck. This story is taking me on a fucking roller coaster. My God. My God. What a guy. Yeah. Azusa. You turned the gift you cherished as much as your life into a murder weapon. bomb that was meant to destroy my halo. You still had it all this time. Hime? Hime! However, Saori's still alive. Her wounds may be grave, but she lived. Because Atsuko protected her. Hime, get a hold of yourself! Atsuko! Atsuko, the one they refer to as Hime. She must be precious to Saori. The royal blood's strength has weakened. Could she be dead? Can't have my experiments disrupted. Communio Sanctorum is not yet ready. Perhaps I was mistaken. She had already taken precautions. Such is the course of one with precious royal blood. So be it. It will take time, but it's the least I can do for a temporary comrade. Continue the experiment. So, oh, she's alive. Hime, are you okay? Thank goodness. She won't get away with this. Azusa, how dare you hurt Hime? You'll pay for this, Azusa.
Exactly, right? Right, Hyper?
It's almost as if we need to teach her the importance that sentiment is completely fine. That emotions are something that all of us feel. We all hold something precious to us. Whether that be a person or like even just a plushie that our friend gave us. So Atsuko's still alive. And I have little doubt that bomb would have destroyed my halo. It even wounded Saori despite her being shielded from the brunt of it. Catch what, Game Fanatic? Perhaps Atsuko's halo has its own guardian angel. Regardless, this is sure to throw a wrench into Ares Squad's plans. Their all-out assault on Trinity has been delayed, and their hold on the council has been weakened. A title drop? What title drop? The fact that she has like royal blood? Also, what has Saori called Hime all this time? And what did she call her when she was hurt? Exactly. She finally, she actually called her by her actual name, Communio Sanctorium. I mean, those words I don't think mean anything to me right now, but I'm guessing that's important for later. But yeah, Saori was calling her Hime the whole time, but when she finally got hurt, you know, she called her by Atsuko. So again, guys, both sides of the same coin, you know? Saori still feels sentiment towards people, despite all of the things that she says to Azusa about sentiment making her weak, you know? It'll be possible to search and rescue the wounded with the two sides at a stalemate. As for Azusa, this new turn of events may ease her despair, if only slightly. Another wounded spotted, requesting transport. This way, bring the stretcher. Over here, there's another. President, we've rescued the Pandemonium Society members that were aboard the airship that crashed into the lake. Chair Makoto was among the recovered. The lake? The chair's the lucky woman. We'll take care of the transportation. Continue our rescue efforts. Place any more you find into intensive care units. Yes, ma'am. What of the prefect team? Senior Administrator Ako remains in command. The head prefect has suffered serious injuries and is still unconscious. Exactly, Clotho. You understanding that is going to add much more depth to the understanding when V3C3 rolls around. Oh my god. The head prefect supported the Eden Treaty more than any of us. Huh? Nothing. Please continue as you were. Storm is coming. Hurry. Storm is approaching, you would say. The Justice Task Force's President Tsurugi is seriously injured, and Vice President Hasumi is in critical condition. Sakurako is also in bad shape. The Remedial Knights Infirmary is full, so we're transporting them to empty rooms in the old library. No, Sakurako. What about Nagisa? We're still searching for her. Emergency! Radical Tea Party followers are preparing to declare war on Gehenna. What? Can't allow that to happen, especially not now. It's the Justice Task Force. They're marching on the cathedral. One of our units is doing their best to stop them. Huh? What? Tea Party's lower members must be in total disarray. We have to do something. Fighting needs to cease so we can put our focus into the rescue efforts. This is getting out of hand. What am I supposed to do? Seiya. Help me, Sensei. What do you mean the president disappeared? I mean, she was lying here just a moment ago. Find her. She couldn't have gone far. She's in no condition to be going anywhere with those injuries. Yes, ma'am. President Hina. So the head prefect has vanished. Her heart has had to endure a lot. I hope it didn't break. Is the formal declaration prepared? It's ready. Good. Let's not wait a moment longer. I'm begging you, wait! Rawa Hanako, who let you in? Per Trinity bylaws, war cannot be declared without a proper Tea Party host. Didn't you see the footage? Gehenna's not our enemy. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm sure Arius are the ones behind what's happening. They were able to infiltrate the catacombs under Trinity District. Arrest her. So you pledge your allegiance to the Sisterhood after all. What? You're correct. We reviewed the footage. We identified those strange entities as the St. Justina Council. We also know the modern-day ties the Sisterhood has with the Council. That's why we had no choice but to take the cathedral. You can stop playing detective now, Urawa Hanako. We've also confirmed the missile's launching point. It came from the cathedral ruins, an area controlled by the Sisterhood. Your assertion may be correct. It could be that Arius infiltrated our district through the catacombs below. That leads us to believe Arius and the Sisterhood were working together all along. You dumbass! It's not outside the realm of possibility, especially given how shrouded in mystery the Sisterhood keeps itself. That is why we, the Pater faction, have taken matters into our own hands. Don't tell me the rest of the Tea Party is... Correct. Filius and Sanctus faction members who oppose or reserve judgment regarding our actions have been placed in custody. This is a coup d'etat. Is it? You're forgetting that one Tea Party leader remains. Oh yeah. Pater faction leader and Tea Party attendee, Misono Mika. She'll be released so that we can carry an all-out war against Gehenna, just as she wanted. Right this way, Miss Mika. Hmm? What will you do now, Azusa? You managed to save many others through resolve, but you failed to abolish the council by voiding the commandments. Yana's Hina disappeared, and Trinity's Hanako has been arrested. Mika is even free now. Is this the ending you were fighting for? In the end, it truly was futile. Fleeting and meaningless like a dream. No, not yet. Azusa? Now isn't the time to give up. You have to act. If you have time to feel sorry for yourself, then you have time to think of a solution. Next plan, the next goal, whatever comes next. Can't stop here. It has to be a way. Council hasn't disappeared. Saori and Natsuko are safe after all. No, regardless of that, we have to keep moving. Saori must be stopped. There's no other way. Azusa, you still intend to fight? Even knowing it's all in vain, you still insist. I mean, that is kind of what she's been about this entire time, you know? Even, you know, vanitas vanitatum et omnia vanitas, even if everything is in vanity, even if everything is all futile, she chooses to continue fighting through the suffering, you know? That's what Azusa is. Why, how? A battle has broken out. We have to respond. There's a riot in progress at Building 5. What should we do? Huh? Weren't you put in the makeup work club? You haven't officially been cleared to return to duty yet, have you? What are you doing here? Huh? Well, Exactly. Even if everything's in vain, you have to keep struggling. That's her entire motto. I don't have time for this. Go to the containment block if you have nothing better to do. There should be something to keep you busy there. But Saori. Leader. Prepare to march on Trinity. We need more time. She's right. Hime's wounded, and the council isn't doing so hot. We have no choice but to return to the cathedral and renew the commandments. Fine. We'll do as you said. Now let's go. I said now. You know, for someone who criticizes Azusa on being ruled by her emotions and becoming weak because she's being ruled by her emotions, Saori can just as easily be ruled by the same kind of emotions, you know? Like, think about this. This is a direct parallel. You know, someone hurt Sensei, and Azusa became so angry that she just did a head-on attack to Saori. And now someone hurts Hime, and she wants to march onto Trinity without having the right resources and while everyone is wounded. Exactly. It's between two sides who don't have the kind of, like, I don't know if you would call it, like, emotional maturity to be able to make the right decisions. Yeah. Man. And again, it reinforces the same thing I said of Azusa and Saori being like two sides of the same coin, you know? Please, Miss Mika, this way. Miss Mika, we're sorry for taking so long. You're free now. Hey, let's go. That's exactly the dynamic in place. Exactly. God, I love this story. Oh my God. It's making me feel so many things. It's making me fucking look introspectively, even into myself. I see. Now I understand what must be going on. Are y'all fans of mine or something? Have you come for my autograph? No, that's not it. Trinity's in a state of emergency, I know. You're gonna declare war on Gehenna, aren't you? It's too funny. Precisely. This is our opportunity to wipe Gehenna off the map. Just as you wish, Miss Mika. We'll follow your orders. Please issue a command to prepare for battle throughout all of Trinity. Huh. You're right. I do hate Gehenna. I'm so flattered that you remembered. What of it? Is that why you're all acting like a bunch of crazed fanatics? Pardon me? It's kind of pathetic. Barging in here, appealing to my hatred. Pleading with me to do your dirty work? Can't you see how funny? Yeah. And this reflects the entire deal that she had with Arius. You know, they appealed to her hatred. They made her do all of their dirty work. And right now she's like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm not making the same mistake again. Miss Mika, don't you think you're going over the line? Am I? Sorry if you're the one who's offended. It's like you said, I do hate Gehenna. So much so that there are times where I'd like to burn them all like ants under a magnifying glass. You know what? Now isn't one of those times. Do you hear me? I don't feel like it. So why don't you all be good girls and just go home? You're wasting your time. Hey, thanks for the follow. I made stew. Could really go for some stew right now. But yeah, this is like a direct, this is Mika kind of like, I guess, atoning for the mistakes that she's done. Of having, you know, being tricked by Arius like playing to her hatred, right? Like, surprisingly, with how smug, you know, how smug Mika is, like, you know, haha, funny kind of thing. Like, Mika is surprisingly honest with her feelings, just in a very roundabout way, you know? Like, she just goes about, like, revealing what she actually thinks and feels in a very roundabout way, it seems like. You don't feel like it? How can you say something like that? This is a critical moment in Trinity's history. So what? It's wrong to force someone to do something they don't feel like doing, you know? It's just like my hatred for Gehenna. It's just because. There's no greater meaning or purpose behind it. So stop wasting your breath and mosey along. I'm not in the mood to deal with this. Find someone else who will let you use their hate on your behalf. My god, character growth! Even when you first met her and Nagisa to learn you'll supervise she was... In Makeup Work Club, she was honest to a fault. Exactly. She's just racist. Let's fucking go, Mika. Yeah, she's actually like regretting, basically like learning from her mistakes, right? Learning from her mistakes of being ruled by her hatred for Gehenna. And she's basically making the declaration to herself that I will not make the same mistake again. What did you just say? Did I stutter? I'm telling you it's stupid to need someone else to order you to carry out your own hate. That's not true. Harpy, this is the thanks we get for breaking you out of prison? Ouch, picking on the unarmed is a little unfair, don't you think? What the fuck? Okay, that one hurt. Know your place, or would you rather lose your place in the tea party? Is this how you show gratitude? Huh? Okay, guys, I feel kind of bad for calling her a bitch last chapter now. What are you doing? And who are you? Bullying is illegal. She's totally outnumbered. I won't allow it. Make no mistake, she still hates Gehenna with a passion. She just refuses to let someone else use her hatred and naivete for her own gains. Exactly. Like... Okay, before we open our eyes, because this is going to be a monumental moment, probably. That's right. She still hates Gehenna with a passion. You know, she would still probably destroy Gehenna and wipe them off the face of the map if she had the ability to. But she wants to do it on her own terms this time. She doesn't want to be used anymore like Arius did to her. You know? Exactly, she won't be told to hate Gehenna by someone else. This is character development. And you want to know something? Can I go on a bit of a tangent, guys? Can I go on a bit of a tangent? This is another thing that will... Ad countdown, let's just check. 26 minutes until the next ad. Alright, so let me just go on a tangent, alright? This is another scene that will probably filter a lot of people out there who, you know, think a certain way, going like, oh, she's being so discriminatory against the people of Gehenna. We're not supposed to sympathize with her. She's a bad character. But there's like, yeah, she hates Gehenna. Yeah, she would rather wipe them off the map. But this is character development. This is something that's still to be appreciated. This is the kind of complexity. Exactly. Everyone can have their flaws. I bet you those people who will criticize this character, you know, who will criticize Mika for her hatred of Gehenna, hate some kind of aspect of humanity of their own, and would rather see some kind of aspect of humanity wiped off the face of the map. We love her because she's racist. But people are allowed to have flaws, especially characters. That's what makes them complex, and that's why I miss this kind of complexity, this kind of development in a character in today's media. You know? Like, so much of this is missing nowadays. Nuance, layers to a character, you know? Like, this is fucking peak. This is really good storytelling. My God. Anyways, tangent over. Let's continue. Let's open our eyes. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Before the tangent is officially over, I need to talk about that. Okay? I need to talk about something like that. I hate that they're dumbing down things to black and white, you know? To good and to very obviously clear good and evil with no gray area. Like, a character can be, you know, seen as evil by some, but still have some sort of gray area where they can develop, have some sort of good. Because look at what Mika did over there. She just stopped all-out war from breaking out because she learned her lesson from last time. That her faction is probably just using her hatred. Yeah. At heart, BA story is idealistic in nature, and yet the characters are all flawed, including Sensei, which gives the story much more depth, nuances, and realism. That's what makes the story ring so true. Exactly! Because even Sensei has flaws. Sensei trusts every single student to people's detriment. Like, bro, it's freaking Saori just dropped a nuke on people, and here I am being Sensei going like, there must be a reason. There must be something. There must be a... She freaking shot me and attempted to kill me, and would have killed me if Hina didn't save me. But I was like, there should be a reason. There must be a reason that she's doing all of this. Which, by the way, GT, I know I made the fatal flaw of doing Saori's first Momo when I first got her because I got so excited to get to know, you know, a character that really interested me without knowing the ramifications it would have to experiencing the story. But I feel like that really put me in Sensei's ideal mindset, you know? Because a lot of people, I bet, as you said, were supposed to hate Saori at that point with a burning passion, going like, holy fuck, why did you shoot me? Why did you nuke all of these people? Why are you trying to kill everyone? You know? Why are you doing all of this evil stuff? But being able to have that bit of Saori bias, you know? That bit of Saori bias at the beginning kind of puts me in the same wavelength as Sensei, you know? Yeah. If your thoughts were summarized as basically if Saori had met a nice adult sooner.
AKA when I pulled her in Gacha basically for one of my first ones. You know, and got to see kind of like a brief glimpse of a side of her that like maybe there's something else here other than evil and anger. So I feel like that kind of enhanced my experience of the story a tiny bit. Which I feel like the stars freaking aligned for that, you know? Because I managed to roll Saori. What are the chances of that? I managed to look at her and just be like, haha, it's so funny. She looks like Otto. I like her voice. She's my favorite character now. She's my waifu, guys. I won't say anything more. You can outpour everything right now, but the core and essence of the story is not here yet. Be prepared for an explosion of absolute peak story writing later on in this very chapter and later chapters in the future. Exactly. I'm just going on another tangent, all right? I'm just going on another tangent. But guys, I feel like that this whole journey that I've had until this point put me in the same wavelength and gave me the same flaws that Sensei canonically has, you know? Where I want to see the good side in every single student, no matter how heinous it is that the things they do. No matter how dumb the decisions are that they do, no matter how violent they get to the point of freaking shooting me in the stomach, I feel like I shared some kind of wavelength with Sensei, where it's like, maybe there's something, maybe there's another way, maybe there's a reason why all of this is happening. I don't want to condemn my students because of even despite something like that. Anyways, that's just my tangent, you know? You didn't mean to see a sliver of the future, but now that you have, you hold on to that hope for her. Exactly. Yeah. You're shoving slurs towards students every 5 minutes? Hey man, that was me being run by my emotions, okay? That's just me being a flawed character, alright? Anyways, open your eyes. And guess what? Now I'm learning more about Nagisa and Mika, and I'm like, hey, maybe there's something. I'm glad you being on the right mindset proves both your acuity as a story enjoyer and ensures your experience for future story being as peak as possible. Exactly. Man, I love Blue Archive. Oh my god. It's time for Sensei to adult. It's adulting time. Sensei, you're awake. You shouldn't be moving yet. Where do you think you're going? I have a duty. You insist on fighting too, Sensei, so that your students can remain just students. They shouldn't have to become things such as soldiers or killers. Exactly. See, I'm on the exact same wavelength as Sensei right now. Holy shit. Yeah. That's the kind of outcome you're fighting to prevent, isn't it? Because that's how things should be. It's a very valid reason why Mika and Saori are two of the most beloved characters in Blue Archive. More on that later. Alright, I'll see. I'm excited for it. It isn't that simple, Sensei. You're facing malice and distrust that dates back generations, practically an eternity. Then it's time someone put a stop to it. Constant moderato. Here we go. Stand down, first year. Can't you see what's going on? We're now under martial law and the brink of war. I know that, but... Move! I won't! Let's go, Koharu! I may be kinda slow and don't fully understand what's happening,
But I know this isn't right. What you're doing is wrong. Fine, if you won't move then. Oh, wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before. She does look familiar. Koharu belongs to the makeup work club. She's one of my students. Lay a finger on her and I will strangle all three of you at the same time. I have hands, I have arms, I have thighs. Choose which one you join in, motherfucker. Don't hurt Koharu. Sensei? The advisor from Chalet? Harder Sensei is crazy. I can't be. We were told they were unconscious and in critical condition. What are they doing here? That's enough. Lay down your weapons. But we've come so far. I don't think Sensei's playing around. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I've come to save you. Sensei, is it really you? I'm proud of how you handled that. Like a real elite. I'm actually so proud of you, Koharu. Thank God. Sensei. Is it really you? Will you be alright, Mika? Yeah. So, long time no see? Oh, you sent me a DM? 1 second, let me just check that. Also, I'll check Game Fanatics DM. Oh no! The blues! The blues with a single gold! Yeah, man, dude, I just got shot, man. I'm a badass. What's this? This aged poorly. Oh no. I'll watch this later. Yeah, Mika. Why didn't you go along with them? Oh, that? Well, I wonder. I suppose it was the perfect opportunity to rid myself of Gehenna once and for all. But I don't really have an answer. I don't know why. Even if I don't really get it. Is he saying during Azusa's momos that it's not like anyone here is trying to Hold on, I want to watch that now. There should be no vantage points for snipers, and we're far enough away to avoid wiretapping and tracking. Why are you scared of me getting shot by one of the students here? Like, what the fuck? Hold on, let's play that one more time, shall we? There should be no vantage points for snipers, and we're far enough away to avoid wiretapping and tracking. Why are you scared of me getting shot by one of the students here? Like, what the fuck? That aged so poorly. Oh my god. I even specified, why are you so scared of me being shot by one of the students, huh? What the fuck? My god. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. Yeah, it would have helped my mood actually, Game Fanatic. Just like I kind of wanted to carry the mood over, you know? Yeah. Me and my big fucking mouth. This is an extremely underrated segment. It shows Koharu's character and gives a peek into Mika's development. Second. Am I? Is she crying? Mika, I thought your hatred would move you to capitalize on the opportunity. Why would you relent now? He beat the pre-reading allegations for once. Exactly. Now you know it's not pre-read. I don't understand, Mika. What are your intentions for wanting to reconcile with Arius? Huh? My intentions? Nagisa is asking what the political benefit is to doing so. It's not what I was thinking at all. They used to be one of Trinity's factions, right? Sure, it was a long time ago. But what if we went to their district and told them we want to be friends? Then we could invite them over for tea and it'll be like the good old days. What's with the awkward silence? Is there something on my face? I think it's a pretty good plan. That's what I would do if I were the host. So have you considered how they would respond at all? Not to mention that no one knows where Ares' district is in the present day. I'm also concerned about your intentions. Trinity would only become more powerful if Ares agreed, which could incite a war. Is that what you want? I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be fun. Maybe we could finally wipe out Gehenna. Is that what everyone wants? What's wrong, Seiya? Why are you looking at me like that? You always were self-centered. You're impulsive, thoughtless, and self-destructive on top of that. Maybe that's why I never cared for you. Yeah, like, Minka is someone who will definitely act out of emotion first before thinking of all of the ramifications. She might think of some of the ramifications of her actions, but she won't actually think deeply into it. Like, she'd rather be ruled by emotion and not think about all the political stuff that might happen because of her actions, you know? Here, Seiya's just through here. Yeah, she's actually, yeah. She's the direct antithesis of Nagisa. Whereas Nagisa will think of so much of the, you know, political possibilities and implications of things to the point that she will be so paranoid of everyone that she will start suspecting even her friends of becoming a traitor. Because, hey, that might happen because, you know, politics. Mika's like the exact opposite. Yeah. They complete each other. Now I'll be in the line to become host once she takes her little extended vacation to the hospital. This is going to be so much fun. Squad will handle the infiltration from here. Squad? Just so you know. Seiya's dead? But how? Why? How could this have happened? This isn't how things were supposed to go. Is this a joke? I just wanted to. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I order an attack on Seiya? Yeah, see, now she's thinking of the ramifications after her actions finally proved that it had consequences, you know? Why did I want her out of the way? Yeah, she has a one-track mind, but you know, at least she has the capacity to like think about everything in retrospect, you know? But she does suffer a lot from tunnel vision. Remember when she showed up in V3C3 and said she orders Seiya's death on purpose? Yeah, it was her dealing with the guilt of this possible consequence that didn't actually happen, but in her mind it did, you know? Normally someone like Nagi would choose to throw away the dead weight that is Mika, but no, she can't bring herself to do that. That shows her potential for emotional acuity. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. Alright, I wanted to be the host. Of course, because I hate Gehenna so much and Nagi's trying to force that treaty down our throats. Why would she do something like that? It's so stupid. A peace treaty with Gehenna? As if that'll ever happen. I won't let it. Sei said she could see the future, so why didn't she see that one coming, huh? Why didn't she protect herself? She was too weak to be in the tea party. Yeah, she's trying to rationalize what happened to herself, you know? She's trying to find some sort of a rationale. She's actually being like, oh yeah, totally. I planned this because that's how I can justify it to my own emotions that I just potentially killed one of my friends. Or ordered something that led to the death of one of my friends, you know? Ignoring how the internet has ruined this world. Yeah, it's a coping mechanism. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is her coping mechanism to the news that she might have she might have just killed her friend. Like she's trying to justify her, yeah, she's trying to justify her choices and decisions to herself, going like, oh yeah, it's because she kept trying to force that Eden Treaty. Oh yeah, it's because I hate Gehenna. Why would she want that Eden Treaty to even happen? Oh yeah, my attack on her is definitely justified. Because she's so ruled by her emotions, but like she doesn't know how to process this guilt. So she started trying to see herself as like, trying to paint herself as like a justified villain, you know? Yeah. So I mean, when you think about it, this was inevitable. Exactly, see? See what I was saying? This was a sacrifice that had to happen to get rid of Gehenna. Yeah, that must have been it. I just... No, there's no warning yet, don't worry. I'm sorry, Seiya. I didn't mean to. Never meant for things to turn out like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry for being such an idiot. Mika. Sensei, I want to see Seiya. I want to see Nagi again. If only I could. Now I understand, Mika. You were only trying to rationalize what happened. Exactly. You're trying to protect your heart and conscience. Exactly! See, you didn't have to explain it to me, Seiya. I understand Mika. Guys, am I turning into a sensei now? Guys, am I starting to like full synchro with sensei? What is this? That's a Mega Man Battle Network reference, by the way. And as usual, you made mistakes and got carried away. Yeah, I understand what Mika's going through. I thought I had you all figured out. I thought I understood what kind of person you were and what kind of thoughts you have. Battle Network gang, exactly. You'll full sync when you stop threatening violence on the students. Hey, I'm getting there, alright? But I was mistaken. It's the Saori influence in me, okay? It's the Saori influence. I have a propensity for okay, so at least I'm threatening violence to those who threaten violence on my students, you know? I love that. We both still have a lot to learn then. You found yourself at the wrong end of a twisted fairy tale before you could even realize it, just like me. Murder, death, betrayal, strife. It was too grim of a story for a girl like you to be involved with. We threaten corrections? Okay, maybe I can replace violence with corrections. Hey, putting them in a headlock in my arms / hands / thighs is a form of correction, okay? Alright? It's not like I told them I was going to kill them, you know? You know, I didn't say I was going to kill them. I just said I was going to strangle them a little bit. It's correction, okay? Okay? Mika. Yeah, princess caught up in a murder story, exactly. You've been suffering for quite some time. So I'll forgive you. By the way, guys, can I tell you something about this BGM? I don't know if I told you guys before, but recently I've been sleeping to this BGM. Like, it actually kind of like puts me at ease. Because I looked up a Blue Archive BGM sleep mix because I love looking for sleep mixes. And I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a Blue Archive one. And there's one that literally just loops this over and over. One of the ways to kill... That's right! You're true! It's true! It's true! Maybe I should be asking for your forgiveness as well. We'll have a lot of catching up to do in the future. Sure, I can make that happen. Man. Suffocate a student. Oh my god, that reminds me of that one meme where, like, you know, someone's head is like being choked by like gigantic ass cheeks. You guys know that meme? It's Sensei. Impossible. Sensei's back? Thank you all for coming. Sensei, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, Momoy being caught by Yuka. That's exactly the one. Thanks for waiting. God, this reunion. I'll take it from here. You all did such a good job, and I'm so proud of all of you. Oh my God. Yeah, everyone was turned against Mika, even her own faction, but Koharu rushed to her aid without any hesitation. Yeah, that is a really underrated detail of that entire scene, you know? Yeah. By the way, I'm out of snoozes, guys. I'm out of snoozes for my ads. So I'll play the ad right now. So I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, ad break would be very important here. So I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you guys later. I guess let's process the story of how Clotho is slowly starting to full sink into becoming a true sensei. All right? Be right back. Constant moderato? Okay, I can do that. Here we go. Oh. I think I got the wrong one. Is it this one? That was the piano one. Okay. Here we go. All right. Corner gang. Go ahead. I need to go and grab some water. Grab a quick bite to eat. And I'll be back.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh, I made Stew. Congrats on your first chat. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? I saw that you followed around half an hour ago. I'm glad that you did. I hope you enjoy your time here with the Melodite Army. We're just going through some absolute freaking peak storytelling right here. So, yeah. Hey, the Yellow Horse, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Melodite Army. Let me just drink some water. I had some tortilla chips. Ow, ow. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you. But I had some tortilla chips with some salsa. So yeah, I had a little bit of a snack. Just a little bit of a snack. I'll actually get some food later on. Alright. Alright. Anyways, why don't we get into it, guys? We gotta keep continuing the peak. Without a moment's hesitation. Good morning, Hasumi. Sensei, where am I? What happened? I'm glad you're all right. So am I. I thought my halo was going to be destroyed. What about Tsurugi and the others? Tsurugi, you're here too! Yeah! Yeah! Sensei, what brings you here? I'm here for you, Tsurugi. Whoa, you can already move, Tsurugi? Guess you're not the president of the Justice Task Force for nothing. Yeah, that smile. You're looking well, Sensei. Yeah, thanks to you. I'm glad the treatment worked out in the end. It was my first time caring for an adult. Sensei, you shouldn't be out of bed yet, Chinatsu. Go lie down. Don't make me pull the seniority card. But I'm part of the prefect team now. The door is always open for you to return to the Medical Emergency Club. I'll see to it that you only work with the highest quality cadavers, or patients, I mean to say. I think I'll have to decline. Sensei, what do you think you're doing, Akko? You shouldn't move yet. Take it easy, you two. I'm fine. The president is still missing. She's not in her office and I can't get a hold of her. Sensei, please. Don't worry. I'll find Hina. Thank you, Sensei. We're counting on you. I mean, it does make sense because, you know, you would think that in any school you're able to switch clubs if you wanted to. Sensei. Hey, Hifumi. Sensei, it's Azusa. She's fighting all by herself. She's out there all alone, still struggling. I know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. Is there anything an ordinary girl like me can do to help? Well, it's dangerous, but there has to be a way. I want to help Azusa. Yeah, we can't just leave her like this. Koharu, I know what it feels like to be all alone too. To be left behind. We can't just abandon her. I agree. I can only imagine how lonely she is right now. This is why you're the Makeup Work Club's leader, Hifumi. I'm what? Your resiliency is what led us here. We've all worked hard, but we've only got this far because you were our club president. That's right, none of us would be standing here if not for you, Hifumi. Hanako, Koharu. And whenever you get a little lost, you can come to me. Alright, I get it completely. I've learned my lesson. I won't give up and I won't get down on myself. I'll do whatever it takes. So let's go, Sensei. We're going to save Azusa. Atta girl.
We'll do it together, for Azusa's sake. That's right, because she's our friend. Things are going to be different when I talk to her this time. I take it there's something you need to tell her. Right.
Yeah, she's come a long way from that for sure. Hifumi went out of her way to set up the practice test and found Hanako's old grades and stayed optimistic when the others doubted themselves. Exactly, yeah. She's I told you, man. I told you. Hifumi thinks that she's just an ordinary, you know, cute teehee girl, but she can drift tanks. She's a natural leader, if anything. Like if anyone needs to take any kind of like personality trait from Hifumi, she's an absolute fucking natural leader. Like she can lead. She just has not that much confidence in herself. Thinks herself as ordinary. Exactly.
There's something I need to get off my chest. I refuse to believe what she told me. Hifumi? Sometimes friends have to speak their minds to one another. Exactly. This time I'm going to get through to Azusa and everyone else. Okay then, I'll be listening with bated breath. Worry about that later. We gotta get going.
Yeah. Hifumi is one of them. I think Hanako in her own right would make an excellent sensei.
Gathering people, persuading them, communicating, understanding. Sensei's trying to unite students of Trinity and Gehenna after they've been torn apart yet again. Even as we speak, the St. Justina Council are carrying the will of Ares' resentment as they march on to Trinity and Gehenna. Yet there you are, still persuading and pleading. Little by little, uniting us under one cause.
She's the kind of teacher with a leading principle completely different from her friend Nagi. While Nagi thrives in manipulation and deceit, Hifumi thrives in trust and teamwork. Exactly, which is like one of the biggest qualities of sensei, you know? Like believe in the students that you have and find their strengths so that you can use them in order to achieve victory. By the way, Clotho, do you know where the blue archive comes from? It's something that isn't obvious in English, but it is for JP and Korean. I mean, Ao is blue. Right? Tell him later, okay. Well, Azusa is still trying to stop Arius all by herself. At the old cathedral, the same place left in ruins, symbolic of the paradise lost. That's where Arius, Azusa, and Sensei will clash. Azusa. Saori. How dare you harm Hime? You're going to answer for what you did. Stop you, Saori. It's the last thing I do. I'd like to see you try. Do you think you can extinguish our animosity, our hatred, our resentment? I will, if maliciousness is what I lack, and I'll find it. If I have to kill you, then I will. Azusa! If it means that I can never return to the world, then I'll bid it farewell. Alright. Our stories. Azusa, no! Why, Azusa? Why struggle so much? What are you trying to prove? You know as well as I do. All is... Whether it's in vain or not, my choice is to struggle. What's the use of a pointless struggle? Hifumi! Hifumi? 4 reinforcements confirmed. No, wait, there are more coming. Aren't they? And who are you supposed to be? I'm just an ordinary student.
Hifumi, no. Why would you come here? You shouldn't be here. So you keep telling me I'm just a normal, ordinary girl. I get it, okay? That gas mask you were wearing, the face you've been hiding, that's supposed to be the real Azusa, right? Well, that came from a completely different world than a plain ordinary girl like me could understand. That's what you've been telling me. Hifumi, No, listen! You're the one who's wrong, Azusa. I'm not the ordinary nice girl you think I am. I'll show you! My true identity is... Let's fucking go! Faust, leader of the masked swimsuit gang! What the... Now do you see? This taiyaki bag strikes even more fear into people's hearts than your gas mask does. Behind it lies terror that you can't comprehend. Faust, let's fucking go! Hifumi? Huh? Hifumi, what do you think you're... As I was saying... We're not as different as you think. Faust! 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 We're one and the same. So there's nothing wrong with me being by your side. So don't label whether either of us belongs or say that we can't be together. Oh my god, this moment's actually so fucking peak. Don't try to push me away. Because even if you do, that won't stop me. I'll always be by your side, Azusa. Hifumi, don't have to do this. Wearing a paper bag on your head and making up a fake gang won't. Who are you calling fake? What? Rick Sager, thanks for the follow. What? Wow, looks like you got here just in time. Those masks, could it be? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. Yep, that's our motto. It's perfect for a gang that's an idol group day by day and fight villains by night. When did that become the motto? And stop trying to give us a backstory. Mass Swimsuit Gang reporting in. We're here to support you, Leader Faust. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! This is so peak! Is this really happening? So they do exist. Who are they? Unknown. There's no intel on them. The Mass Swimsuit Gang. I thought they were just an urban legend, but they're real. Shouldn't let our guard down, leader. They may seem harmless, but we can't afford to underestimate anyone at this stage. Oh my god, let's fucking go! Ah, those are my girls, guys! Those are my girls! I'm so fucking proud of them! Oh my god, dude, I didn't expect to see them here! This was the last place I expected them to make a comeback! What the hell? Who do you think you are trying to make our leader cry, huh? Making Faust angry is a big mistake. You wouldn't like Faust when she's angry. Bingo, just ask the higher-ups at the Kaiser Corporation about what Faust did to them. She even held up the bank in the black market like it was nothing. Not to mention the time she turned an entire Kaiser PMC unit into dust. Terrifying, ain't she? She's chaos incarnate, like a boss who rules the darkest underworld with an iron fist. Yep, that's our Faust. Oh my god, I love Abydos. Oh my god, I love these fucking goobers. Faust! 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 Faust unmasked! Did we dote on her too much? What's the matter, Faust? We didn't go too far, did we? I was just following their lead, for the record. I meant every word of it. Ah, Shiroko. Oh, it's like seeing a bunch of old friends, man. Oh, I love this. Stop joking around and take that off already, Shiroko. Aww. What do y'all say we try again from the top? The Foreclosure Task Force is here to help Hifumi. Guys, thanks.
my god, this is so peak! Yeah, our precious goobers have returned! God, look at that Tsurugi.
The Justice Task Force has arrived at Sensei's request. You sure you two will be okay? How are you feeling?
Never better! That's amazing. I love that face. Tsurugi. Did the screen get smaller or is it just me? It's probably just you.
Still recovering, but I'll manage. You can count on me in a pinch. The prefect team doesn't forgive, and it doesn't forget. What about the president? Huh? Sensei. Huh? You're okay. That's a relief. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you found me. It's just like you. Hina. It's over. I'm done. I can't do it anymore, Sensei. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm so tired. Please go on without me. Consider this my retirement. I didn't come here to drag you back to the fight. My god. All I wanted to say was, thank you, Hina. You wanted to thank me? Why?
You took 4 bullets for me, you goober!
If it's for protecting you, then you don't have to say anything. That was my job. It was what I was supposed to do. Well, I wanted to thank you for everything. You fight harder and care more than anyone. You've earned this. I'll find a way to take care of things from here. Don't say it like that. You're doing it again. But I can't be like Takanashi Hoshino. What do you mean? I'm not strong, not like she is. She was the one who found the body of Abido's student council president. I'm sure that must have been hard for her. Even after suffering through so much, she still at Abido's fighting. Could never do something like that. Could never be that selfless. It's okay, Hina. I tried. I did everything I could. I tried and tried. No one could understand or recognize it. I thought I didn't care, but even now, you're still thanking me for what I did. Why even now? It's not fair, Sensei.
Yeah, that was a huge lore drop.
I wanted to be like Hoshino in the Makeup Work Club. I wanted you to encourage me. I wanted you to praise me. I'm praising you right now, Hina. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, I'm the one who's sorry.
Check DMs?
Okay. Oh! Her wings are like all droopy in the ground. Aww. Aww. Yeah. She's so tired of just like putting all of that effort in and not really getting appreciated for it. I guess that's why she gravitated to so much to Sensei, is because, you know, like, no one's really thanked her and given her that much appreciation. Maybe Akko, but Akko is mostly just flattery, right? But I guess this is, yeah. Man, I'm the one who's sorry. I'll help you improve your grades and praise you all you want. My grades aren't the issue. I usually get straight A's. Oh, I get it. You felt left out when you heard about the swimsuit symposium. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, Hyper. I'm glad you can put it into words that I couldn't. Not exactly. Anyway. What were we talking about? Oh, about you retiring and all that? I didn't mean it deep down. I was trying to be spoiled for once. I'll be okay, Sensei. Let's go. Sensei's the only one who sees Hina, the strongest student of Kibutos, as who she is. Not the upstanding prefect team president persona, but Hina. So that's why you also told me to do her momos, right? Because then we can understand like the personal, kind of like how personal it got between Hina and Sensei. You know? Like all of the other students kind of treat Hina as this like powerful, invincible, like thing to be feared and not to be trifled with. But Sensei actually started to kind of like treat Hina as like a student, as what she was. You know, she sat on our lap, we gave her head pats. And like this is awesome. Here's the Hina head pats. Yes. Pat the 5 head, pat the 5 head. Exactly, the only person who didn't put her on a pedestal. Yeah. President! I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Akko. Not at all. Everyone into position. We'll go on Sensei's command. We're surrounded. The numbers aren't in our favor, leader. Think again. Their numbers are meaningless in the face of the continuously growing council. On the contrary, this works out in our favor. Now they can all be taught the lesson Azusa was going to be reminded. The truth of this world. They'll see it in its full malice and hatred, and that life itself is ultimately in vain. No one can escape that fate. All is in vain. Yes. I did say I love constant moderato. Ifumi. I meant what I said, Azusa. I'm still upset with you. But more than anything, I'm glad you're okay. Friends get angry at each other sometimes, but I know it wasn't your fault. I'll always forgive you, even if you don't forgive yourself. Well? But I'm not going to forgive them. Malice, hatred, that's the truth of the world as they see it? Everything in life is meaningless? To hell with that!
Azusa-chanが人殺しになるのは嫌です。そんな憂鬱で不愉快な物語、後味の悪い物語は、もしそれが正しいとしても、この世界の真実だとしても、私は好きじゃありません。
My God.
私は平凡なのが好きです。平凡で何の個性もない私ですが、私のこの好きな気持ちだけは誰にも譲るつもりはありません。友情で苦難を克服して努力がけなされなくて、幼稚であっても最後にみんなが笑えるような物語、最後はみんなが幸せになる物語。
Yeah.
そんな平凡な物語が好きです。
Yeah, same here.
誰であろうと私たちに強要はできません。
Man.
私たちが作っていく物語は私たちが決めます。ですから今から始めます。私たちの物語を、学園と青春の物語を。
Dark clouds there. Dawn, almost on cue. It's impossible. Is this some kind of miracle? There's no such thing. This is something different. Could it be a renewal of the commandments? I hereby declare us a true Eden Treaty Organization. What? Can't be. Sensei, are you doing what I think you are? The General Student Council President was originally meant to be the Eden Treaty's mediator. The same president that established Shaolin and granted it extrajudicial authority. By doing this, you're having Shaolin act the General Student Council President head. Instead, is that how you've interpreted your role in the Eden Treaty? Sis Arius interpreted it by asserting their authority even after sitting out of the First Council. All of the relevant parties to the Eden Treaty have gathered. Gehenna and the Tea Party, the Justice Task Force, the Prefect Team. Here atop the remains of where the old cathedral once stood. Everything is as it was intended. And now on behalf of the treaty's initial mediator, the General Student Council President, you, Sensei, wish to fulfill the promise of bearing the name of Paradise. You distorted and misconstrued the contract to fit your desires. Fire with fire, an eye for an eye. They ruthlessly took control, so you took it right back, just as an adult would. How interesting. Leader, we're losing control of the council. They're in peril. The commandments say to follow the ETO's orders, but now there's two of them. Doesn't matter. Your declaration means nothing. Happy endings? Do you think erasing the hatred and mistrust in the world is that simple? You're living in a fantasy. Stop dreaming. They're my students. It's my responsibility to help them achieve their dreams. If it's their dream, then it's mine too. God. Ah, man. Yeah, we'll discuss this when the episode ends. I have a lot to say. Oh my god. Wait, that's Iori. Oh, that's Hifumi. Oh, not Hifumi, Hasumi. I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm overcome with emotion right now. Yeah, everyone is here. Oh my god, and that's Tsurugi too. Gotta use everyone. Out of principle, I need to use everyone. Yeah, get Pedal Road. Oh my god, it's everyone in Abydos! Let's fucking go! Vanitas. Oh my god, it's everyone! Ambrosius! What is this? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's everyone. It's absolutely everyone. Wait, where's Abydos? Abydos, help us.
これで楽になるはず。
No, we gotta let Hifumi strike the final blow. Oh wait, no, never mind. I used Koharu, don't worry.
みんなの勝利です。
My god. That was sick! Man. That was... Man. Yeah. See, I do have a little bit of an advantage by... Okay, let's do this one, this version. The one I accidentally played. Because it seems very fitting. So, I do have... You guys notice how whenever it comes to like the parts where the students actually have, you know, say the dialogue, I just go completely quiet. Like, number one, I do have like a bit of an advantage that I do understand Japanese, you know, a decent amount. So I kind of want to hear it instead of talking over them, because the voice performances of all of the seiyuu are just spectacular, you know? I appreciate and like love to hear those kinds of voice performances. But yeah, that's the whole... Okay. Ah, man. But yeah, so what I wanted to talk about, right? Kind of... Yeah. And by the way, I do want to watch the anime at some point. But... Hifumi's speech there at the end, like, I know, yeah, it's really cheesy, but... Man. When you see the first CGs of Kivatos in the GSC's president's speech on the train, it's called Aoharu. Oh. But... Hifumi's speech there, right? Yeah, it's not cheesy at all. It's... I don't know if it kind of showed in my voice earlier, but like... Yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys kind of noticed it in my voice earlier. Yeah. But like... I kind of... What do you call it? How do I say it? I didn't... Yeah. Because... Let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff that I can't really talk about, right? There's a lot of stuff that I can't really talk about, and I honestly feel like that speech, as cheesy as some people might see it, you know, it kind of felt like the game was kind of talking to me, you know? Like, yeah, it's a lot of cheesy lines, like overcoming a lot of stuff through friendship and not wanting to give up no matter how dire everything seems, but sometimes you just really need to hear those kinds of... It's kind of... And she would even call it cliche, you know? She even says she likes cliches. And GT says it exactly. It's, this is a story that uses cliches to tell a very good story and not use it as a crutch. You know? Yeah.
And I just felt like that entire speech kind of spoke to me. Because, you know, if you guys kind of saw, I've been kind of not in good shape recently, you know? I felt horrible that I've canceled like 2 music streams already. Because I love doing, you know, karaoke and all of that stuff, but I've had to cancel those because of just an insane amount of stress because of some things that are happening, and that kind of starting to affect me physically. I really feel like right now this game story is kind of what I needed right now, you know? I can relate to a lot of the stuff that's going on. You know, Hina feeling so tired and feeling that, like, you know, nothing she does is being appreciated. Exactly, it's striking a chord that I didn't know needed to be struck, and you know, listening to Hifumi's speech at the end there, it really struck a chord with me that I didn't expect. You know? Like, and again, that's another that's another advantage of me knowing Japanese to a certain extent, you know? Like, knowing a decent amount of Japanese, is I was just listening to that speech, it felt like it was talking to me, you know? Like I just felt like that speech was talking to me directly. Man, that's crazy. Man, I gotta check something real quick. Yeah, we have a lot of time, but man. I'm going to take a quick ad break right now, but yeah, don't worry guys, okay? I'll see you in a bit. I just need to take a quick ad break, alright? I'll grab some more water, I'll grab a quick snack, alright? I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm back. I'm back, everyone. If you walked up to yourself 2 months ago and said this is one of the most emotionally impactful episodes in this mobile gotcha story, starts with a girl putting a paper bag on her head and declaring herself the leader of a criminal gang, they wouldn't believe you, and yet here we are now. Exactly. Ah, man. Yeah, I needed that break. But, yeah. Right. Let's keep going, shall we? We can't stop here. Right. Let me just turn off the music. Here we go. The Name of Paradise, Part 1. Central path is clear. Focus your efforts on the west. Understood. Allow us to lend a hand. Asumi. It's been a while, Chinatsu. We haven't fought side by side like this since we helped Sensei reclaim the Shali building. My god, it's all coming together. It's all coming full circle. Hehe. Seriously? Looks like even the Justice Task Force presidents wants in on this. I see. Feel free to help. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect. Count us in too. Abido's Student Council Vice President. Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name's Hoshino. People calling me by titles and whatnot just makes me feel that much older than I already am. I started by referring to her title to begin with. Do you remember her name? Well, you see, when you get to be my age... Oh, Hoshino. Enough chit-chat. Let's go. Rock, yokai! "17 is old when you're a teenager." For real. Oh my god, we get to control like the combined force. Holy crap, so many snipers. Well, 2 of them, but you know. Alright, I know that Akko increases crit. Because I know I'm rolling for her in the next banner. Poor Kayako is a hag. Here we go. I know what they all do. Oh my god, it's everyone! Hold on. I can put that buff on anyone. Okay, epic. Let's go. Let's put it on Iori. All right, go wild. Hoshino not remembering Hina's name. Remember that. Okay. Oh my god, we're destroying them. Holy crap. This is the first time I've seen this many students on one screen. Yeah, hag love, guys. Hag love. Killer. Wait, no. First we buff. Then we kill. Get in range. Get in range. We buff your crit. Kill him. Bam! Yeah, that was one shot. Yeah, absolutely deleted. Oh my god. My god, I love Tsurugi. Okay, so that was just a battle chapter. Okay, so a lot of the chapters are actually going by a lot faster now. I mean, it's okay, Game Fanatic. That name means nothing to me right now. You know? that name means nothing to me right now. And I've seen that name before, just I don't know what it means. So don't worry. You didn't spoil me. Arguably the best simple story I've ever read. Remember my first convo with you? I told you that in Blue Archive we do not quantify story knowledge. by how much you know, since there's not much in terms of content. It's about how much you understand. Yeah. See, what I really appreciate with Blue Archive, right, is that it's a very in the core of it, if you look at it at the surface, it's very simple but effective storytelling. But you gain a real true appreciation of it when you start like digging deeper in what it's trying to say and in what it's trying to make you understand, you know? Like it's definitely 100% a simple story done well. Like a simple story done well, but has layers, you know? But has layers beyond the simplicity. Yeah. Man. Hey, no worries, Games Fanatic. Guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area, sending you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. It's been a while, hasn't it, Okusora Ayane? They're working together now! They're on the same side! Let's go! Exactly, the onion's a simple vegetable, yet the layers are numerous. Blue Archive is like an onion, much like ogres. It has layers. How have you been? Well, not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Doesn't it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. Alrighty then, let's do this. Oh my god. What's our team look like? Ooh, Foreclosure Task Force, let's go! Abido Squad! Let's do this! Oh yeah, we're gonna meet her in the next chapter, huh? the literal trash waifu. Here we go. Alright, I remember, this changes targets. Oh my god, it's them! Why do I keep getting surprised that more students start appearing on my screen? Yo, we got mobs, guys, we got mobs! Alright, you need to start raging, Serika. Meow! Alright. Alright, go wild. Bam! Bam, bam! Alright, Shiroko, provide supporting fire. Right, we're gonna wait for Nanami. Alright, Nanami, attack! Yeah, let's go! Alright, here we go, let's see what's going on. Alright, Hoshino, advance! And now, provide supporting fire. Serika, go meow meow mode. Nice. Approve my medal by that metric and achieve the Lore Master title. So if you have any spur of enlightenment or you just have some strong feelings about the story in general, you're welcome to share them with me. I'm here too. I don't have any title, but I won't say no to discussing BA's story. I may prove to be the best partner in that compartment with Hyper and panels closely behind. Yeah, honestly, if you guys ever just want to like discuss Blue Archive's story, I'm totally down for it. Like there's actually like a little project that I want to do, but I'm not sure when to do it quite yet, you know? A clash between two separate ETOs, one that has faith in paradise and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? A paradisical paradox, yet it demands an answer all the same. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to answer that there's no need for evidence. Rather, your paradise exists simply through the power of faith. That possibility never occurred to me. You could then argue that paradise has always existed, here alongside all of us. Yeah, it's one of the stories that you end up wanting to delve into or gush about. I'm actually gonna... hold on. I need to go to my notes. I need to go into my notes real quickly. 'Cause I need to not forget this. Ah. Same wavelength as sensing how making the mistake of pouring soda first allowed me to get there. And doing her first move, sensing wrong, sense finding good, ever stupid. There we go. Sorry, I had to write down a note because I really didn't want to forget that. All right. Hold on. Yeah. Because there is a video that I'm wanting to work on, and this experience with V3C3 is very important, and it will allow me to add a lot to it. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous. It doesn't prove anything. And yet I'm still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand the story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, it may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place. Yes! Yes, HD. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best, after all. Here we go. Leader. Saudi? The council can barely maintain its manifestation any longer. The presence of 2 ETOs are causing the commandments to lose their efficacy. It's happening to the entire council, even Ambrosius. You have no hope of victory without them. It's over. Saudi, please surrender. Silence! Why? What makes you so different? Cut from the same cloth, we suffered together. We despaired together in this bleak wasteland. You see, Saudi, the difference is you two are cut from the same cloth. Just she actually managed to find people who managed to change her into what she is. You know? How is that you and only you can find a meaning in a world where everything is in vain? Again, as we talked about earlier, remember, guys? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I reject the meaning you've found. Every last thing you experienced at Trinity. To hell with it all. I feel like at this point, like, Saori's just like lashing out. Because I feel like there's a small part inside of her. I don't know if I'm yapping again, but there's a small part inside of her that sees Azusa and goes, that could have been me, you know? Like there's like a small part in Saori that's like a bit envious of that. No, it's in vain. All of it. No, it's not. The hard work we put in to pass our exams will always have meaning. Yeah, unironically, it should have been me. Okay. Azus have always been special. Ah, I see. All right. But I do feel like she's kind of like lashing out here a little bit. Like looking at Azusa going like, how are you doing this? Like, you know. Anyways, even Even if every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain, there's still meaning. The struggle is to live.
Yeah, there's like a there's a fundamental difference in their philosophy. Yeah, it's more of a why couldn't that be me? Yeah, there's a fundamental difference in their philosophy. One very, very important difference is that Azusa says, yes, everything may be in vain, but there's still meaning in struggling to, struggling to live life and struggling to live, that's the fundamental difference that allows Azusa to like connect with people in Trinity and make friends and everything, while Saori is just like stuck on the whole like life is meaningless and vanitas vanitarum. I'll show you, Saori. I won't fall here. Yeah, it's like parallel threads basically, but like there's something on Azusa's thread that allows her to like wander off into a completely different like future, But the thing is, I feel like Saori by the same capacity is also capable of becoming like Azusa. Holy shit, 100 health bars. Oh, she has light armor here. Thought she was gonna have special. Right. We need you. I think we need to get rid of her first, just to reduce the damage overall of that the team is doing. Right. We're strategizing. There we go. The DPS has been reduced massively. Now we just need some Faust support. And then while Faust is distracting her, we're gonna prepare Hanako. We're gonna... Actually, no, Hanako, good job. Oh my god, the passive healing. There we go. And while she's distracted by Peroro, Azusa, you land the final blow. Vanitatum. Here we go. Vani at Vani world. It's a Vani at Vani world out there. Oh, there's my water. Sorry, I had to grab my water. Mika reacted to Seiya's death by saying it's what she had to do. What would happen anyway? Saori reacted to Azusa's struggle. Yeah, there's a little bit of a similarity there, That seals it. We've lost. I don't think I can go on any longer. No, not yet. There's still one last hope, below the old cathedral. Saori. She's headed for a passage that leads to the basement of the cathedral's ruins. Sounds like they prepared some kind of last resort. We have to stop her. They're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to slip past them. I'll go. But Azusa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Saori. I won't be long. I'll go with you. Sensei. Okay, thank you. Promise you'll both come back. Don't worry, I'm done running away. Promise we'll be back. Oh my god, her smile. My daughter. Okay. We'll be waiting. Be
Careful, got it? Let's go, Azusa. Time to end this. We will correct your mother. Azusa. Exactly. Let's finish this, Saori. Very well. This is the final battle, so put everything on the line. You think you have a chance of defeating me all by yourself? No, but I didn't come alone. You, Clotha-sensei. Fine then. I'll rid myself of you and that irksome adult at once. Then the truth of this world will be laid bare. All is in vain. It's okay, we will correct you, Saori. It's time, Azusa. Win. With pleasure. 1v1. An actual 1v1. Here we go. Let's go. 2,500? 5 million health? Vanitas? Vanitatum? Vani? Wait. Wait, Hanako! Oh! What? Wait! Akko! Huh? Wait! Hold on! Everyone! Oh wait, hold on! Everyone's helping us! Oh my god, power of friendship, motherfucker! Oh my god, that's actually such a cool detail! I love that! Mashino's EX. My god, this is amazing. That's so cool! Oh my god, that detail is so cool! Ah! These devs know what they're doing, man! Oh my god! That's amazing. Bro, I went through a roller coaster there. I was like, 5 million? Can I actually do this 1v1? And then the support started coming and I'm like, huh! We're not alone! My god, that's amazing. My god. Hatred that is not our own. Exactly, it's the same amount of HP as that other fight. Yeah. Shirasu Azusa. Oh no, Azusa. No! Azusa! Can't move, Sensei. Oh, Atsuko? Atsuko. Ime, why didn't you run away? We've lost Azusa. She talked. No, Hime, if you speak, she'll... It's okay, it's over now. She wasn't going to let me live regardless of the outcome anyway, so it's fine. Huh? Let's end things here, Saori. What? End? You can't mean returning to Arius. We'll be killed if we go back. And let's run away, together. Flee? Yes. Azusa taught me something. The hatred we've carried for so long is not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled into us, and we falsely accepted it as ours. Azusa realized that before us. You've learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I can see now, you were blessed to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. And now Azusa's found somewhere where she belongs. So Saori, let's run away together. Away from here, away from Arius. Away from that hatred that is not our own. But we can't just leave like this. Splendid. So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Intelligence and dignity, courtesy and conviction, experience and wisdom, all admirable qualities. Yes, you are the one. It's you. You are the one who holds the answer to the sublime which I seek. It's happening. Can't be. Has the doctrine been realized? Yeah, it sounds like boss music. This feels like we're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei, this is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right, someone has stacked the deck against us. Sensei? I was hoping not to use this. Ah, that must be it. So this is the card I've heard so much about. Power gained in exchange for your life and time. An incomprehensible force with origins and limitation we can't even understand. I wonder what Volconde would have called it. He'd probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Very well, show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me power worth pawning your life over. Respond to my work with all your might. Huh? Credit card time? Huh? Team building? Wait, it's my team! Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm gonna kick your ass! You have no idea what's coming to you! Oh, you have no idea what's coming to you! 1 second, 1 second. I need to think about it a little bit. Bro! Who do I? Nagisa Minori. Wait, hold on. Do I go for the meme build? Guys, do I go for the meme build or do I need some healing? I probably need healing, right? I probably need some healing, right? I probably shouldn't go meme build, right? I should probably get some healing, right? You can retry with healing if it doesn't work out. So what you're saying is meme build first? You can... Pulling Saori in will benefit for when we ask you to read a specific BA dojin. Huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained! I like how you think! Alright, so let's say... we go... bop, bop, bop. Alright, guys! Let's kick some ass! Alright. Here we go. Safe for work, buddy. Don't get ahead of yourself. Hey, man! When it involves Saudi, you know. You guys know. Alright, here we go. Alright, so first of all, we want to activate Atsuko's healing. Right. We might actually need heal. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Vanitasum. Alright, now more Vanitatum. Alright, now lower their defense. Let's go. Oh, let's involve the
気を返して。
Let's involve the labor party a little, shall we? Damn. But we gotta let Saori strike the final blow. Let's go, Saori! Together, we will defeat this monster! Yeah, Azusa, Atsuko, and Saori doing the Spider-Man meme of my Azusa, Atsuko, and Saori fighting. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Thank you, Sensei, truly. My apologies for turning in unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. It's just as Black Suit said. He and I don't often see eye to eye, but I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until next time, Clotho-sensei, we shall meet again in a dream.
Ah, a title for both that guy Hieronymus and Greggy. Ruh-roh, Greggy. This is a nerfed version after newer senseis couldn't get past the wall to just read story. Okay. Man, I wish I could have fought the buff version then. I would have loved to see it, you know? We searched for the area squad after battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral's underground passages, but it was impossible to know which one.
Hold on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? We can't return to the district. She'll have us killed. I could think of worse alternatives. That's not good. People die when they're killed.
God damn it, Hiyori!
And even if we're not, this suffering isn't gonna end. Right, that's the truth of this life.
Oh my god, level 60? Yeah, Hiyori Emiya for real. Ah, so I'm right at the level. Just, I somehow have the perfect combo to kick Hieronymus's ass. Like, literally, it's just buff my extremely high single target damage reds. The comp, you know, the faded setup, exactly. My god, that couldn't have been more poetic, you know? I mean, yeah, Minori was also there for some reason, but hey, credit card.
How dare they make a fool of me? Iraha, where are you? Prepare the you-know-what. We can't just take this lying down.
Oh my god. Yeah, the labor party heard Hieronymus had pudding.
No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, we were out for so long that conflict's already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before you open your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? No! Who did this to my hair? Do you not remember us going down in a ball of flames? This has been... Never mind. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? Thought my halo was going to shatter, but now I'm thankful I'm alive. As are we. Please take your time to recover. Thank you, but was that the only reason you came to see me? No, actually, I was meant to deliver this letter. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Hey, Nagi. I heard you've been out like a light ever since that missile hit. Lots happened while you were napping, you know. Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host?
Yeah, Nagi's not on her. No. See, in the hospital, right? In the hospital, GT. She still has her dessert table. Just she's sitting on the hospital bed this time.
She just has her dessert table. I know I tell you that you work too hard and you should take it easy, but I didn't think you'd take it that easy. It's about time you woke up, Sleeping Beauty. Anyway, now that you're up, could I ask you for a favor? Get out of bed and get back out there. There's a lot that needs doing.
Yeah, Chair's in bed with her.
Firstly, the confinement room only gets basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me up with cable so I can watch all my favorite shows 24/7. Oh, and I'm also out of my favorite moisturizer. It's only carried in a few places, so could you go be dear and buy some for me? I'll send you the directions later. Oh, and my hair dryer barely does the job anymore. Can you get me a new one, top of the line, please? Just get me the same one you use. You know, that really expensive one. Oh, and... How would you like us to answer her request? She doesn't seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see to it that she's only fed roll cakes from now on.
Are you gonna shove it into her mouth yourself?
Roll cakes?
Yeah, not the roll cakes. Oh my god. Tsurugi.
Man, I want to know more about her. We only met her for like one volume. And it was the prologue. I want to know more about Suzumi at some point.
Oh no. Oh no, who let Judy cook?
Oh my god, I want some food right now.
Man, I love these goobers too. These goobers are hilarious.
Oh my god, it's you! It's Ground Pound! Good to see you two again. The captain? The captain is back! Sorry for leaving you all so suddenly. Ah, Captain! Aww. Now, you don't have to cry. I'm back now.
I think a lot of people would.
Nika. What's up, Nagi? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but... She's back! There's still plenty of work to be done, isn't that right? Seiya? Whoa, where did you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was fully attended. I have a lot of catching up to do. And I don't think we can put off this conversation any longer. It's time we shared things we never have before, never could. And the things we always wanted to tell one another. We're sure to encounter our shared misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another. Even if we can never really truly know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradox. We have no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. That is our assignment. Character development! She finally has faith, guys! She has faith! She listened to Sensei! Oh, Seiya, you make it sound so daunting. Those big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends, you know? On the contrary, maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Settle down, you two. So the original Makeup Work Club passed and disbanded. And I'm here to advise the new Makeup Work Club. Why is it still the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to a Peroro concert and sort of forgot I had an exam the next day. We were so busy that I forgot to study for my next exam. So I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a third-year class, and yeah. And I couldn't let them all join the club again without me, so I tanked another Hanako! But honestly, glad to have you back on board, Hanako. They're gonna need it. I'm sorry, Sensei, we really let you down. No, I'm glad to see all of you. At least we don't have to worry about being expelled this time, and the exam should be normal. Sensei! Sensei! Oh, what the heck? Don't you think you're overreacting a little? Oh dear, you really do look...
She's gonna try me! She's gonna try me! Help!
See, stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you perv. Sexual assault is punishable by death!
Is it over? Is it over?
Got it all out of your system? You guys good? Oh my God. I don't know what hurt. I don't know what hurts more. Saudi's bullet wound or this. Oh my God. Holy shit. I'm alive. All right. How's this? Oh my God. I expect you and your friends to continue learning and growing together. You'll keep striving for a brighter future. Holy shit! Saudi got fucked up! Do you see her? It's okay, Saudi. It's okay, Saudi. Once you get back home, Saudi, to me and our daughters, I will tell you. Yeah, Hime is really pretty. I know you will because you're strong. Even in a dark world where all is in vain. Even if you find yourself in the most desolate of depths. Azusa, I'm starting to understand your story about the flower. This is where we part ways. But I do hope you find happiness. It's already got messed up. Yeah. I want to know more about Atsuko. She definitely exudes royal energy. Oh, I see. So the one with royal blood has chosen to flee. Can't have that. Capture her and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed, you're welcome to No. Ah! No. Who is this motherfucker? What the fuck? Chat, hear me out. Ah! Hear me out, chat. Ow! Ow! Would you like to sit and discuss the first first true peak archive experience in its entirety, Clotho? Yes. But first, let's spend some of that energy, shall we? Let's spend some of that energy. Probably through kidding our students with a bunch more cool stuff, shall we? But yeah, let's discuss it while we kit our students, okay? Man, so I wrote down some notes, right? But yeah, that hit so much harder than I ever. You know, that hit me so much harder than I expected it to. Like, honestly, for real. I couldn't have asked for a better story. I had expectations, right? I had expectations because everyone was hyping it up to be like, oh my god, this is peak, you know? But now that I've actually experienced it, I can understand. Yeah, it's one hell of a climax. I can absolutely understand why you guys would say that it was peak. You know? And it really is like an amazing part of the story. I guess we'll learn who that red woman is at some point. Like, don't spoil me on anything, but she looks like some sort of like fucking Resident Evil shit. I like it when Clotho says Clotho Kyun. Slight teaser for V3C3. The woman you just saw, you're welcome to say you bitch as much as you wanna. Okay. In fact, her name is Bitch. She's a bitch. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me wasting all of my energy on this one trying to get... There we go, finally. God. Finally I gotta watch. But yeah. What a story, guys. What a freaking story. You guys felt the roller coaster of emotions that I went through, right? Like, you guys felt that too, right? Like, I had to pause a few times, like, in non-ad moments just to take a break. Like, I had to take breaks. Like, I couldn't get through it all at once because I needed time to process it. And I think by processing it, I really got to appreciate it so much better. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, that speech by Hifumi hit so hard. Yeah. Like, it's such a simple story and in the grander scheme of it. But it does it so well, like so masterfully, that there's layers to it. There's layers to unlock with that story. Oh, let me tell you a little secret? Okay, you can tell me a secret. This chapter is just the first peek of Blue Archive. Oh, I don't doubt it. I seriously don't doubt it. I think I should focus on my supports now. Because I've been kind of neglecting my supports. Hold on. I need to level all of them. Wait, hold on. I haven't kitted out Yuka with 40s yet. Hold on. I need to fix that. There we go. But yeah. So I'm guessing that the next part of the story that we're going to do is V1C3 2 V1C what? V4C1. There we go. V4C1. I forgot. I don't have it pulled up, so V4C1. Okay. Well, I definitely need some time to process everything there. I feel like it would be a bit of a disservice to, but I can tell you my first impression, right? Hello, Maury. Hello, Maury. How you doing? Hello. Prepared to be absolutely destroyed emotionally in V3C4. I am looking forward to it. And by the way, I'm strategically doing this
今月結構残業したし
because
バイト代期待できるかも
because V4C1
バイトが終わったら
is gonna happen
みんなを
on
ここに誘ってみよう
Blue
かな
Archive Tuesday. Okay? V4C1 is gonna happen on Blue Archive Tuesday. Now,
今月結構残業したしバイト代期
V3C4
待できるかも
is what comes after V4C1, right? Now that is going to happen over at over next Friday. So that way but you see, yeah, so that way, right? That way I can go through V3C4 at an even more relaxed pace. There's still an event before V4C1. What's the event? What event do we need to do? Like, what's the event that we need to do?
なるほど
Tag at
そういう方法が
Neverland. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the next one, and then V4C1 is gonna happen on Friday. Are there any events? Any events before V3C4? Like any events before V3C4? Not exactly crucial, but you do meet a character that's gonna appear in V4C1. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty crucial for me. Because if I've learned anything, skipping out on events is not good. Like, there's a lot of nuance that you can lose by skipping out in events. Not any remotely relevant to V3C4. Alright. Technically, we also need the one where you can earn Fubuki, but you're under-leveled. Huh. Okay. Leather wristwatch. I remember that being a tongue twister back then when I used to when I used to do some vocal practice or voice practice. Leather wristwatch. Technically, there's also the Valentine event, but you're severely underleveled. Yeah, I mean, if there's stuff that I'm underleveled for, you know, I won't be able to do it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade Nagi a little bit. Nagi. I'm gonna upgrade you, Nagi. By the way, Clotho Summer Izuna's Live 2D is a Sugar Story, the OST that plays during Ozus's farewell. Oh my god! Dude, why? I'm gonna get, like, really horrible feels from that. What the hell? Level 80 recommended? Are you kidding me? I won't be able to do that at all. Yeah. I mean, I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. But yeah, what a story, guys. What a story. Like, honestly, it was pretty amazing. Should we do some polls, guys? Should we do some polls? Before we end the stream, should we do some polls? What do you guys think?
こんにちは先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ること。
Yes?
おかえりなさい。
No? What did I do? Oh my god, we got a recollection player too. Wait, hold on.
その
What else did I complete?
ぜひこち。さ
Right.
すがですね。
It's okay, it's okay. Cause guys, guess what? First, let me spend all my energy first, cause I feel bad having all that energy left over. And I'll probably like take a quick break before this. Alright, Nagi. Let's upgrade you a bit more. What's the closest to being upgraded? The final fight in the Valentine's event was pretty tough on release. There were only level 75 or 78 then. Had to reset Maul to clear it. Ah, so it's a very Maul-y kind of fight. Okay, I understand. Shabir pulled before reset. It's technically another day. Okay, maybe today's the day, guys. Maybe today's the day. Chat. Here we go. Because let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. From the guide, I did get a free 10-pull ticket. You know? I did get a free 10-pull ticket. So should we do it? Should we do it, guys? Should we do it? Should we try? Should we try to get Toki? Once? Okay. I'm sorry, GT. I know it's a bad idea. But we have to try. Yeah, only the ticket. Oh, let's see, let's see. Oh, is that a flash of purple? Peace, peace. Oh my god, that's a horrible piece. Looks like a bear paw. Hey, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I got 2 golds. It's not the worst. Okay? It's not the worst. Yeah, almost the minimum roll. At least I avoided the absolute minimum roll, you know? Okay, the good girl, Marty. And Hare. Okay. It does seem to be pretty cursed. Hey chat, should I do it again? Should I do it one more time? Should I do it one more time, guys? Today there shall be no gambling. But what if, guys? What if? What if? What if I suddenly pull Toki in the next one? Seriously though, save? Okay, okay, fine. I'll take your guys' advice. I'll take your guys' advice. All right. Let me send you something to use instead. All right. Pull for Akko on Tuesday. Think of the swimsuit Saudi. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna need 50k in 90 days. Okay, good point. Good point. Yeah. Good point, guys. Thank you for reining me in. Because I would have actually kept pulling. Let's see. Oh. It's just a bunch of D20s. 60k? That's a lot. Why do I need 60k? Wait, why do I need 60k? That's way more than a spark. No, don't spoil the DJ Saudi memory lobby for me. I want to see it myself. I want to claim it for myself. 24k for a spark. So are you saying that I would want to, cause are there gonna be more, multiple banners? 48k for Fest and spoilers and 12k for Saudi. Okay. Alright, I'll trust you guys. Because for Fest, I want Akko, right? I want Akko for Fest. And for spoilers, I'm not sure who I would want for spoilers, but yeah. Next Fest is the first time ever we have double new Fest students. Plus, you gotta get Mika. Okay. The Fest banner is spoiler characters. Fest is in 90 days. Yeesh. Man. Alright. I'll trust you guys. I'll try to earn that many Pyrex scenes by then. Alright? Try not to spend it on anything. Anyways. Thanks for joining me today. Let's pat our daughter. It's okay, Azusa. It's okay. Saudi's gonna be home at some point. She just went out to go buy some milk. Anyways. Thank you for coming today. But anyways, so tomorrow we are going to have, I'm not sure actually, because I was planning to have a League of Legends stream, but at the same time, Voop Chat, if you guys don't know what Voop Chat is, it's like Omegle but for VTubers. Voop Chat has an event going on today, specifically for Nexus. So I'm wondering if I should cancel the League of Legends stream and just try out Voop Chat, because there is going to be a Nexus special event. We'll see, okay? We'll see what happens tomorrow. Please watch for the announcements, alright? I might play League of Legends, I might not play League of Legends. But yes. Anyways. And please look forward on Sunday when we are going to have Mary Squid in our Sunday afternoon tea time. So please look forward to it. Again, look to my Twitter for announcements, alright? Anyways, this has been Cloth of Emelodium, the musical Prince of Darkness of Nexus Class Genesis. And thank you for joining me today for Absolute Peak. Because oh my god, this chapter was amazing. I'll share a lot more of my thoughts another time, but yes. And again, if you do find some very clippable moments, feel free to clip those and share those to me, and I'll try to I'll try to compile them. Okay. All right. Good night, everyone. And Otsuklo. See you next time. Bye bye. Let's see who we can raid. Alright, let's see. Skadoosh. Oh, I know who you can raid. Hold on. I know who you can raid. Yeah. Alright, guys. This is going to be Artemis and Apollo.
They are a twin sun and moon goddess. Please say hi to them for me, okay? They're very cool. All right? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.